Okay, I've got more water. I've got chocolate milk. I believe I am ready to start playing now. How be the moss?
Cocoa milk? You gonna make a smoothie too? You gonna make other things that are tasty, make me want to leave, go make my own? Oh wait, I don't have chocolate milk or smoothies. I'll just drink my water.
Problem.
Just drink my water.
Sounds like an absolute you problem.
Hey, we have some missions to do.
Yes, we are in the act of 6. We are back in the starting area. We have been re-banished. We have been re-exiled. So how be the moss today?
I'm enjoying a little bit of sandworminess.
Yeah, you got some spirals. Are you making some art on the ground there?
Yeah, I'm trying to, and then it kind of fades out.
Is that the Naruto symbol?
Ooh, what should I draw?
You draw whatever you want. You're supposed to be the artist.
Just no. Tell me, what should I draw? How about letters? Want to do the alphabet?
You do whatever you feel like you want to do.
That is a G.
Is it now?
Not quite sure like where he starts. Okay, go this way. And this way.
It's like he kind of.
That is a triangle.
that is a something for sure. Yes.
It was supposed to be an A.
That was not an A.
Okay, we're gonna do this one. Okay, come on, guy.
You know what I think you could do? A circle.
Look at there, circle.
Bam! Look at that. It kind of looks like a Q though.
Okay.
I love what you're trying to draw, and he's just sitting there, just not even moving.
Yeah, there's a point where he just decides to do whatever he wants to. So
yeah, you're bad at this. Let's just go worry about doing the game. All right. Do you want to do the Brine King, or do you want to do the Essence of Umbra?
I'm pretty sure it's Breen.
Brine?
Breen?
Brine?
Breen?
B-R-I-N-E?
B-R-I-N-E. Breen.
Yeah, Brine. That is, there's a one consonant there. That should be a hard I. So that would be a brine.
God, I forget the comedian that did this like flip card like skit. And he's like, the American, like the English language, and instead of like everything sounding like it's spelled. God, I wish. God, hold on. Because
when you say
cards, like, why doesn't this say the sound or sound the same as these letters? Because before it was this, but now it's this. God damn.
I don't disagree with you, but when you say Breen, I think of the race from Star Trek.
Oh yeah.
The Breen.
They were, you know, the Breen were like Leia when she rescued Han.
What?
From the carbonite. Remember when she went to Jabba's hut?
Oh, you're talking about when she was cosplaying as a bounty hunter? Okay, I was not with you there for a second. I was I was like, that is the weirdest contrast that you're. I was like, what? Okay, no, it makes sense. I'm with you. I agree. Yes.
There it is, Gallagher. You know the comedian Gallagher?
No, I don't.
Let's see if you can hear this.
You want to go north or south? I can hear that, yes.
Hear that? Okay. Is it clear or is it garbled?
It was clear.
Get down! Check it out! B-M-B! T-O-M-B! Top no 2! T-O-M-B is 2, man! Boom, the bomb's over! But no, that's bomb, that's 2! Get ready! Is this calm or cool? No, that's cold. And that's why spelling bees are only won by introverted little ugly girls.
That was a bit mean.
I don't know.
They're the only ones that got enough time to memorize this. C-O-M-B comb, P-O-M-B poem. No, poem is P-O with an E with an M. Now P-O-E-M poem, H-O-E-M home. No, home is H-O with an M with an E. H-O-M-E home, S-O-M-E, some. No, that's some. S-O-M-E some. N-O-M-E numb? No, that's N-U-M-B. The whole doggone thing is dumb.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree, but that's
right. You're right, but when you said it, it was like, oh man, that totally reminds me of the Gallagher skit. It's like, man. Okay, I digress.
All right, north or south, up or down, left or right? What are we doing?
Let's see. I'm sure there's a.
I love how we like agreed to blitz this before Path of Exile 2. We're sitting here.
Yeah, well, I mean,
10 minutes in, we haven't done anything. No, there's no waypoint. We have to physically go north or south.
Nessa has disappeared. Tarkley last saw her running to the mud flats. Search the area to find her. Okay. So just north is north.
Yes, hence the north or south.
Shh. Yeah, shh. Let's go to the coast. I do like how they've kind of come full circle, like mid-game, to the location we started at.
It's just a way to reuse assets.
It's not a bad thing.
Why make assets when you can reuse? Oh, we're not in a party, sir. Go back to town.
Whoops. That was D-U-M-B dumb.
Or was it numb?
It probably makes you N-U-M-B numb.
Or is that numb? Matty coming.
Coast to coast.
Cheshire, did you see my pretty little Spirited Away or Princess Mononoke wood spirit dudes that I have for pets now? Cheshire is not listening. Okay, never mind.
It's okay, she's always listening, but the response is not required.
No, she is just straight up not listening.
No.
See?
Oh, hello.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
To catch my breath.
A little.
No, you weren't. Said your name like 4 times before you even knew what was going on.
God, what do you want from me?
Oh, you know what I want from you.
You're playing Path of Exile, so no. None for you.
Like that would stop me?
Okay, everybody, thanks for coming to the stream.
You go, little beast! Away!
Oh, hey, we got the Pokemon side quest. We got what's his face that I can. Oh, Moss, what'd you do?
This is like.
What just happened?
That's what happened.
I thought we talked about this. You need to stop dying.
There's a lot of things we need to stop doing.
Path of Exile, we're back to square one. We were a citizen for about 1 second. My gems are leveled.
Yeah, my gems are leveled.
I tried to attack your sandworm.
He does not appreciate it.
So I gotta remember how to play my character again.
That's right, that's the fun of it.
Every time I remember how to play and I'm doing good, and then we're off for a week and I'm like, how do I do this again? Man, I'm leveling up my gems like crazy right now. Don't die, Moss!
I got a setting where my controller will rumble. Let me know when to push the button.
Push the button for what? Can you not just like look at your screen and know to push the button?
No, for me it's like at the top left corner. My scan's normally at the bottom left. For like
We
health
will be
games like
best
this.
friends, Beast,
Kinda out of
until
my
we slaughter you.
Move your eyeballs.
Wait, I'm not supposed to stare at my character the whole time?
Are you?
They're everywhere. Hey, look, the monolith from 2010.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I have an undead army, fear me!
This one is captured. I now will take it.
I will
Those
take
you
it.
sent me become a necromancer with a gem.
Huh?
That is cool that you've become a necromancer.
Temporarily. Seem to no longer be a necromancer. Oh, we got the boss Pokemon beast thing over here. We got the red Scully. Oh, he looks like he hurts. It's like a worm.
Oh!
Moss! Stop dying, damn it!
Shot from the characters off screen. I can hear your wanton destruction.
Working on it. Gotta do it by myself because I keep dying. Man, he's like spawning so many of these little worms.
Again? Okay, these are one-hit kills, man.
I mean, I'm definitely getting hit, but I'm not getting hit that hard.
I'll mash that heal potion and the full health.
Gotta use that dash, man. Gotta use that blink.
That dash?
Gotta use that temporal rift.
Hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Recipe acquired. Create unique shield or quiver. Hey, there you go, Mosh. You can make a quiver.
Make it?
Welcome back and welcome in Act 6. Hello, Black Cobra. How are you? Yes, we are now re-exiled.
Arrived.
Yeah, it said crafting recipe. Did you not see that? Do we need to go to the menagerie to do it, or? Your fish is getting so big.
It's a worm.
Your whatever is getting so big.
Thank you.
I am gonna go back to cell.
Ditto.
What was that face for?
I didn't make a face.
Sure did.
That face.
No, it wasn't quite that face, but it was a different face.
Oh,
What
face.
what was that look for? Huh?
Me, I didn't do shit.
See?
Uh-huh.
See? It wasn't me.
I was just about to say it's almost as bad as Moss, and then you just said. Oh wow, that's a nice little axe. Too bad I don't use axes. Static strike. Yep, not using that. I am at 37 of 40 challenges, and I only need 47 maps to reach 38 challenges. The grind is on. Got like the energy drink and like crush cans next to you, and like doing the anime/meme, like furiously typing at the keyboard to try to get the stuff done. That's what I imagine what's going on right now. Alright, Moss, I'm ready to go back.
I'm almost done selling the junk.
Why does it take you so long to sell stuff?
Because I'm a hoarder. I'm also emptying my stash of old junk.
That you never used in the first place.
Well, I'm still trying to do like sell full sets versus just random.
I mean, if you bought some more of those stash tabs that are on stale, you'd have more room.
Nope. This is enough. Buying more just means I don't know how to organize, and I don't know how to organize, so...
Have you ever not played a Resident Evil game? Specifically Resident Evil 4?
Okay, that had one tab, essentially, which upgraded with suitcase upgrades. And they did not give you anywhere near this much stuff.
They didn't have stash tab sales.
And if they allowed us to, like, examine each item in 3D, I would be trying to keep one of everything. And then I would buy stash.
Basically, yes. That is what I imagined in my mind, yeah.
Like, Resident Evil made me love hoarding things just so that I could examine them and, like, zoom in on them. Like, that was back in PlayStation 1 era. And now there's just so much stuff, like, there's a couple Resident Evil games, I forget which one, and where you couldn't do that. I was like, that was the one thing I loved doing. Just examining things.
So you really love Skyrim then?
Yeah, like Skyrim, I love. Starfield, I know it's not like in the best place right now, it's getting better, but just hoarding stuff and being able to look at it all.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play Starfield. I love No Man's Sky, and it looked like a graphically better version of that, but then it seems like it's not. And you have to play 40 hours of the game to even get to your ship or whatever bullshit. And that's not... I want to play the game. I don't want to sit here and be fucking railroaded for a story that I probably don't even care about to play the game.
It does
hurry up, Moss, before this portal desyncs.
Oh, crap.
You know, we are in a time limit. I thought you were going to do this off stream.
I did say that, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Darn it. Okay, got it. Going back to the portal, going back to the portal.
I'm going to laugh this disappears right before you get into it. There's a unique collector stash tab you can buy for this exact reason. What are you talking about? And I think you need to elaborate on that, Moss.
No, buying more tabs just mean I'm not organizing.
No, you gotta get the collector's tab.
If it's infinite, okay.
I don't think there's any infinite storage space in this game.
It's not worth it.
How did I just die?
Yeah, well, stop dying, Jail.
I don't even know what just happened.
Oh, there's a freaking dog, like this mini Cerberus. Yep, I died too.
Oh, I probably thought it was like your pet. You're like your sandworm, and I just didn't even see. Like my brain didn't even register it as a bad guy.
That's exactly what I did. I sat there looking at it, like, why is my pet fight?
Oh, he like shoots like fire off screen. Oh, he like Oh, okay, yeah, I see the dog thing now.
To catch my breath.
Dude, that thing is sneaky for something that's on fire. Like I didn't even see the damn thing.
Leaving behind
oh man,
trail.
he hurts. He hurts bad. He does not feel good. Don't worry, I got it.
I stayed at a distance.
Moss collecting every item. Emo face.
Yeah, I wish I probably would. I'm doing that in Cyberpunk right now because you pretty much have a bottomless.
So Cobra is the collector tab, like, is that a thing? Like, is that something like he actually should get and not like trolling or sarcastically should get? Moss, sounds like you need to go get the collector's tab. That's what I'm hearing.
If it was an infinite tab, I would.
Is it an infinite tab, Cobra? I'm assuming the answer to that is no. Was that blade a sword or was that a claw?
It was a blade.
Okay, never mind. No, you definitely don't need that, but if you want to collect one of each unique item, then go for it. So it lets you collect one of each unique item. I mean, that'd be pretty cool to have all the orange items. I even would have liked that because I've sold or destroyed like 2 or 3 unique items that, you know, I would have liked to kept just because it's a unique. So it'd be like, hey, cool, look what I had gotten.
Waypoint. The mudflats. We found it, Shale.
I'm gonna go back and sell real quick.
Fine.
Waypoint is free real estate. I do not see a collector's stash tab. What is this mythical stash tab here? Oh wait, unique collection tab. Add a unique collection tab to your account. Unique collection tabs can hold one of each unique item.
It holds one thing.
Yeah, but it holds one of everything. No other tab has that kind of storage capacity.
But one of each unique item.
Yeah, so the uniques are the orange, the like legendaries.
Huh.
If it wasn't $14, I'd buy that so I could like have a collection of all the uniques that I picked up.
So it's an infinite tab, but you can only put one of each thing?
It just holds one of, it's kind of like a log, like a hunter's log or like a collector's log. So when you get one of unique, it's down at the bottom. So if you click on the plus and then go all the way down to the bottom, it's the second from the bottom on the left. Unique collection tab.
Unique collection tab. Add a unique collection tab to your account. Unique collection tabs can hold one of each unique item. See, this is what I'm curious about, though. It says a unique collection tab is 140 coin, and it says add a unique collection tab to your account. Unique collection tabs can hold one of each unique item, so each collection tab can hold one thing. So I'm not going to pay 140.
One of each. One of each. One of each. So if you get a unique wand, that would count. And then if you got the same unique wand, it wouldn't hold that, but it would hold a unique chess piece. And then it would hold a unique chess piece of a different name or a different type. It's one of each kind. So you can't have duplicates, basically. Does that make sense? So if you have an orange lettered legendary wand of fire, that would count as one each.
Okay, so here, answer this. Does this unique collection tab, say there's 100 unique items in the game.
Then you would get 100 unique items, but they can't be duplicates.
I spend this 140, and then it will give me a unique collection, a collection of tabs to put one of each of those 100 things. I don't have to buy 100 unique collection tabs.
My understanding is it's just a tab. It is one tab
with 100 slots, just to say if there was 100
with
unique
however
items.
X slots there are to hold one of every unique item in the game. That is my understanding. I could be wrong, but that is my understanding. You could do a quick search real quick. Just go to Google and do a search to see if they would be able to answer your question better. Or maybe you can see a video and look at it and actually see what you're getting. Do that before you just spend money.
Yeah, I'm watching the video.
I usually recommend to get one currency stash tab, one fragment stash tab, one map stash tab, one premium stash tab, and they go on sale, stash tab weekend sale, if you decide to stick long with Path of Exile. The tab holds one of each unique item, so if there's 100 unique and individual items, it holds all of 100 of these items, as long as they're not duplicates. We'll let him watch the video real quick and see what he decides. Yes, no duplicates. Yeah, because it's one of each. You have entered the coast. Da, 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 da. Alright, Kobo, so if we're in Act 6, are we halfway through the game? Also, was the statue thing that we saw in Act 5, was that the quote-unquote the cutscene that everyone talked about? The, like, 3-second animation? Do you want me to wait on you, Moss? Do what?
Yeah, I understand it now.
Is it something you want to get then?
You know, I might get it for my console run-through.
Oh, because you don't think the PC and console transactions are going to carry over?
It kind of sounded like when you and I went over that before, is like everything I do on PC doesn't carry over.
Right.
But I mean, if it does, then yeah.
Well, it does to Path of Exile 2, but maybe not the console version.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you even logged on your console to see if you have all your same stuff? Because if it's a server-side game, or did we look it up and they said that it wouldn't carry over?
I don't remember, but I do remember like we could never. I remember like you said, and again, I don't know if we really dived too deep into it. Like everything I do in this game does not carry over to the. It's not like cross save, I think is what we came up with.
Okay, I guess.
And then I brought up like all the Hoyoverse games. Like I could play Genshin Impact on 15 different platforms and everything would carry over because it was server based.
It's server side. Yeah, it's not client side. Path of Exile. Do PC and console share purchases? Microtransactions? All microtransactions are tied to your Xbox/PSN account. GGG would need permission from Microsoft/Sony in order to do any sort of transfer. It's the same account. It's the same credentials. Even if you use the same login details, the accounts are totally separate. So, does that answer your question?
It makes it sound like no. Like if I bought it here, I wouldn't be able to use it on console.
Yeah, it sounds like they're separate entities, basically. You are halfway through the tutorial, and yes, that was the one cutscene. Tutorial was an inside joke of Path of Exile. It's not cross-platform. Hello, Patch! How be the patches? What are you laughing at, Moss?
This game needs a patch to make cross saves possible between console and PC. So you can take all this cool stuff that I've collected, held on to over a console and replay.
Why don't you just go through the waypoint?
Because I had some painting to do.
Okay. Do. Hello.
I just need a moment
Helen,
to
no.
catch my breath.
Stop throwing fire blades at. Ow!
mud flats.
Man, I feel like I just upgraded my armor, and now I'm feeling I need to upgrade my armor. Get out!
Yeah. Yep.
Like I felt like I was doing so good. Well, we blew through Act 5, so I was doing good, and then we got to Act 6, and I forgot to look at armor upgrades, and I'd be feeling it.
It's like, oh, you think you're ready?
I mean, I didn't think I was ready. I just didn't have time to get on and upgrade off stream, so I'm wearing the same stuff we finished Act 5. Landers lost love, mine. You don't get lost love, Moss. It's mine. You can have that one, Moss. You can have Desecrate.
Oh, fuck.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
I have a Goldie chasing me around.
Do ya?
He's not nice.
The way you said that makes it sound like a good thing, like, oh, I got a Goldie chasing me around. Ambush boots. Act 5, Kavada applies a permanent negative 30% resistance debuff? Well, no wonder I fucking feel squishy. Fuck, damn, that's kind of extreme.
Low on mana.
Shale, did you look at the resistances? Their text prompt at the end of Kavada fight has something to do with your resistances. Nope, no idea. Hi guys, hello Ale. How are you today? I don't pay attention to stuff. What are you talking about? When have you ever seen me pay any attention to anything? Lacerate.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The body. Do you want the body, Moss? The booty. Just finished a 10 gauntlet. Need to chill. What is a 10 gauntlet? I don't understand things that have been said. There are so many things on the screen! Just die, bitch! Thank you! Oh, we got the Eye of the Conquest. Apparently that was a quest. Weakness must be purged, lest it poison the blood of all Kakara? Got some decent armored plates here, Moss. There's a 574 armor with 132 shield if you want this. I don't know if that's a yes or a no. You're just running around in circles. Did you forget how to voice Or did your mic stop working? If you were talking, I do not hear you. You did the Ziz Gauntlet. There's an event going on in Path of Exile called Gauntlet with crazy modifiers, some mods, and bosses. That sounds horrific. Yes.
Yes to the armor.
Oh, okay. Did you have some technical difficulties there?
No, I was muted.
Oh.
User difficulties? Do you want to open the strongbox?
Hold on. Let me catch up on chat first. It's hardcore SSF event. Hardest thing there are in Path of Exile to date. That sounds disgusting. Shale, a popular streamer named Ziz, hosts a special rules version of Path of Exile called God. Okay. Gotcha. Nice. I need to do that again at some point. Don't have time most days, sadly. Isn't that what sucks? Is like your time availability to do things that you might want to do is just so diminished anymore. Do you want these 150 armor boots? 26 life regeneration per second.
Is there any requirements on it?
Let me pick them up and look at them.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Very nice. How much? Ah!
I had to get rid of my sorrow keep.
It's so fun if you don't spoil it for yourself. I guess I don't know how or what spoiling it yourself would be. All right, does that help you upgrade your stuff a little bit?
It does. I had to lose the collar, the cool collar thing, but
yeah, it was pretty cool.
It is.
Okay, I'm ready. You want to hit the box?
And go. Oh, I froze.
There's so many things!
It was easy.
That was easy. And as a cherry on top, you get a map device from the box. That sounds important.
I think we're dead. End up there.
That delay between words, Moss, is significant.
He did this to me. The King of Brian. And he wants me to be... Oh, God.
He wants to be an oh god.
I don't know how I'm doing this, nor if I may again. Help me. Help us before...
Does she want to go on a date? Is that what that was about?
Okay, bye, mermaid. Nice. Okay, now what do we do? How do we help you?
I guess it's just... Okay. Thanks, lady.
Travel through the prisoner's gate to the shipyard. Search for Nessa.
What?
Exclamation mark. I completed an event a couple leagues ago and got a free cosmetic. Can't remember what it was though. I think it was some footprints, maybe. Do we want to go through this?
I think so. Yeah, this is where we need to go.
Karui Forest.
Ship graveyard or something?
No, I think the ship graveyard was in the place we were just at. Vampiric Link? That sounds like it might be good for you.
Sorry, do we want to go back then?
I mean, we can just do this real quick. Targets an allied player to apply a buff, which links you to them for duration. While linked, they get recovery from your life leech instead of you. If your target dies while linked, you also die. This skill cannot be triggered or used by totems, traps, or mines. That sounds interesting. I finished 40/40 of leagues, got portal, character effect, and cloak or whatever. That sounds cool. I am at 37. Keep up! Your sandworm pet's pretty cool.
I mean, I know why it doesn't have any like gameplay elements to it, but it'd be cool if it did.
Then that would be pay to win, Moss.
That's why I said I know why it doesn't. It would just be cool if maybe it was something that I...
Well, it'd be cool if you could maybe get some kind of equivalent in-game. That way.
Yeah.
And like every time it eats a corpse, it like gives you health regeneration or something. That'd be cool. Rat killer the ravenous.
I need more pockets.
In my pockets. Currently grinding 8 mod map. Flammability. Pretty sure I have that. I do have that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Strong bar.
I couldn't move. So that's fun. Yeah, that one was actually the last one I did. Such a pain. Just run mess over it over. Coming, mass. Oh, you didn't pick up that yellow?
I don't see any.
It was back when I was yelling about my pockets. Oh, what is that icon?
Oh, there's cash over here. Oh, hello. Got it all lined up to die.
Oh, there's a legendary ring, Moz. If you had the collector's thing, stash tab, you could put that in there.
I need more pockets.
Did you get a collector's stash tab?
No.
Okay, I'm taking this ring then.
I can't get over there to get it anyway.
Yeah, you can. Blink.
Nope, don't have it.
I thought you got a blink.
I have dash.
You didn't get a blink?
Only had a
You could have
dash.
just ran around.
Is it still there? Oh, it's still there.
Love the voiceover. I'm such a chick. I'm on Strand. Not the most efficient, but I'd like to clear the map in total, and Strand is best for that. I leveled up, Moss. I need to do my passive. My passive. I gotta get my passive. Quiver.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
I don't know if that ring's actually anything I'm gonna use. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing in here?
This was just, you said you wanted to fill it out before we needed to go back and do the prisoner's gate to the shipyard.
Tama must eat.
I think it's just a place to kill stuff.
Well, I'm in the keep.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Apparently he's gonna teach us the laws of... Oh, it's a boss!
Moment to catch my breath.
Don't touch me! Oh no, don't touch me there! Oh, I don't love that. What is going on here? Got some sort of shield. We gotta take out the totems.
Totem's eye. Just making more of them.
Oh, I died.
Got a nice one-hit kill. No, get out of his shoot. Run. Why are you chasing me?
I got a couple of them down. Alright, he's good, he's good. It's broke. It's almost dead, he's almost dead, he's almost dead. Got him. Bow.
Done.
There's a bow.
Got bow.
I need more pockets.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
Oh, hey, Sin. Hey, buddy, what's up?
I am Sin, thief of virtue, and it is mine to take what I will from the defeated, to make a gift of it to the victorious. Alas, your mortal frame cannot withstand the unfettered fire of deism. It would turn your blood to mist and scorch your precious flesh black. So choose modestly and choose wisely, for there is much more at stake here than your little hopes and dreams.
Yeah, there's... Oh, what the hell is this? Requirements not met. This is kind of cool. The Pantheon. Soul of Tukahama. Minor God. 3% additional physical damage reduction per second you've been stationary. Up to a maximum of 9%. Oh, your chips or whatever. Very loud.
Oh, sorry, my bag.
Yeah, it's very loud. Capture Tashin, Warmaker. Regeneration 2% of life per second while stationary. I love how it's like choose carefully and I have no choices. Cool, thanks. Okay, Trevor, by the way, what build are you running? A new Path of Exile player? Yes. Hello, Salem. How are you? New is correct. There's actually two of them. I am also playing with Mr. Moss. Dryad Moss.
I am a noob.
Righteous fire. The Hakama just wants to cook you. Nothing wrong with that? Yes! Yes, there is! Time for more superpowers.
I am going to teleport.
Hey, there's a crafting recipe up here.
I can hardly hope for better results.
It's your god Pokedex. You'll catch more than you can pick. That's hilarious. Gods, gotta catch 'em all.
lovely day.
What a lovely day. Oh, gotta talk to Tarkley.
You've seen Nessa. Talk to her. Well, that's more than I dared hope for, truth be told. This change she's going through, this curse the so-called Brine King has put on her, it can be broken. I know it. You've got to keep going. Follow her trail before it gets any colder. Make your way along the coast, the ship graveyard, even Mervale's cave if you must. By my reckoning, this king's not the sort to venture far from his briny bed. You've killed the Karui war god. Can you kill a god? Look, I can't even begin to understand what you've just done. Vestal will be able to put our gratitude into words more fitting of a legend. Me, I'll work with what I know. A solid reward for a damn fine deed.
This a skill point? Yeah, book of skill. Give me that. Boo! Damn, those boots were good. 100 plus HP. You don't need health if you don't get hit. And they're gone now anyways, so it's irrelevant. I've been playing for a few years. If you need any tips, good luck, Exile. Nah, we just like to ram our heads in their faces into stuff until we die and then do it again.
And then again.
I need to sell some maps. Have around 328 mod strad maps at the moment. I love when they say stuff and I'm just like, yep, sure. That you go, person.
What they said.
Basically. Alright, I left some yellows here, but you're still wanting these. Keep in mind, sale of no backbeating. Yes, it is clearly posted on the screen, the top right-hand corner.
How you going?
How much are you selling for the maps? Please excuse moss-eating chips.
Oh, sorry, I'll mute it. Man, this headset is really sensitive. The one I was wearing before.
Did you get a new one?
Well, it's one that I plug straight in versus the wireless.
Oh, okay.
The one that kept like trying to connect to the Xbox, and then it would connect to the TV, and then it would try to connect to my phone. I'm just gonna go with wired.
So is this one working better for you then?
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't have to set it up. I just plug it in and it goes.
Oh, that's nice.
And I'm just gonna keep my wireless one for like my Xbox. But I guess this microphone is very sensitive.
Round 10C for random and 13C for Regex? Rogogux? Okay. This is all cleared out now. Those yellows are still there if you want to pick them up and grab them. How much is a div R or div M? I'll buy them. $140C. Hello, you guys traded Path of Exile 9 stream chat. And let me log in. As long as like it's not cluttering up the chat too much, I don't care. I don't have enough people in here to really. That just increases interaction with the stream. So unless it gets bad, I'm not too worried about it. I will say something if I start having an issue with it. No. I don't wanna die. I'm gonna go over here. Paid actor. I wish I had money just to pay people to come into my stream. That would be great if I just had that excess amount of cash. My IGN is backed. Helper. Herper. Heapier? Or her herpery?
Her herpy?
Alright, I'm going back to the mud flats. I was actually looking for gauntlet streams and found this instead. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I am definitely not a gauntlet player. I haven't even finished the game. That would be. Could you imagine me trying to do a gauntlet? I would just be dying every half a second. I don't even know what a gauntlet is, but I know it's bad. Wait, are you guys getting paid? Dodge shake.
Just need a moment.
Watching new players is always refreshing. Pro players get a bit stale to be something. I don't know what that stands for on that. What? So you're not the first person I've heard say that. What? Why is that a thing? Is it just because they just know everything and it's like not really that entertaining? Where we're like, oh, what is this? Click on it. Ah, run away! And scream and yell and hope like that. Is that why it's more entertaining?
Yeah, pain is more entertaining. Nobody, I would say the majority of society would rather follow a fire engine to watch a fire burn a house down than follow a limo to a wedding to watch something grow.
I guess that depends on what kind of person you are and what kind of week you've had.
Just, you tell me. Do you rather watch a limo drive up to a wedding or a fire roll up to a burning
I used to be the former, and then society has taught me how shitty humanity is, so now I'm the latter.
No, like, we don't have to, like, I'm not going to say watch a house burn with people inside, but just, like, watch a house burn. Man.
I guess for me it depends on who the people are that are inside.
Oh, jeez.
Look, there's some shitty-ass people in this world. I'm sure there's several people that would wish that on me, so, like, I'm totally not, like, withstanding from that.
Alright, I'm all done with this guy.
Okay. I have found the coast. I'm looking for the graveyard or wherever we're supposed to be going. Just finished A10 and Gauntlet and came here to chill and not spoil anything for myself. Well, definitely don't have to worry about that because we don't know anything. No, basically absolutely nothing about this game. Here, do you want to cringe? Do you want a good, relaxing cringe? I'll show you something that will probably make you cringe. As soon as I get a second to myself. Here you go. This will probably not make you feel good. Especially if I go here to defense. Oh hey, yeah, there's that negative 30% they were talking about.
It's a negative percentage just because of the act?
Yeah, apparently when we beat that boss, we just got negative, straight negatives to our percentage. For percentage, not flat, percentage.
For what reason? Did we pick up something we weren't supposed to?
No, we killed the boss, so the game's like, okay, well, now we're gonna make it harder for you, so fuck you. That was basically my understanding. Yeah, the pros tend to only think about things in terms of min-max. Oh yeah, well if you don't want min-max, you've come to the right place, because I'm here to play for fun. I mean, have you seen my health? I'm gonna murder you. I'm just here to play for fun. And I like my little jumping around assassin build thing that I got going on right now.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I just keep blink dash and temporal reversion all over the place. Spectral Helix. Did you find the thing yet? Hey, you leveled up.
What, the gate?
Whatever we're supposed to be finding. The ship graveyard.
I have not found
Prisoner's gate to the ship graveyard. Search for Nessa.
I have not found it yet.
Maybe we're not in the right area.
There's a lot of baddies here.
No, we're not in the right area. We need to go through the Korari forest that we just came from. And we need to go through the other side. Whenever you conveniently stop dying.
You know what? I'm just gonna eat my popcorn the rest of the stream.
I stopped my stream to play with you so you could sit and watch my stream. Anyways. Right? So that sounds about what you just said.
Where are you?
I'm in the Kariru Forest, or whatever the hell the name is.
Curry?
Where we killed the god. Apparently there's a pathway. Oh, I just found it. The ridge. I am now in the ridge. Can you just teleport on me since this is a new area? Oh, waypoint.
Waypoint.
The way of points.
Made any progress?
Ben, for example, always fun to watch for sure. But you just know how he's going to succeed, so there's a different kind of entertainment value to it. I like to think that I can be entertaining, but Moss is definitely the better entertainment when it comes to streaming stuff. He is much funnier than I am.
Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, there's one of those portal things again. What the fuck is that? Ah, Fox! Help!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Go away! Go away! Get away from me! Everything's all ashen now, and I'm like fighting ghosts. Ah, that's a big old explosion. Get away from me! Get away from me! I don't want you. Nope, don't want none. Oh, I just now saw the like timer counting down. I wonder if that's like similar to the rift things. That was terrifying. And I did it by myself because Moss is too busy doing whatever Moss is doing. Ah, okay.
I'm making friends.
I was the one making new friends. There. Would you like a helmet that's 317 armor?
My current helmet is the Three Dragons Golden Mask. 27% to all elemental resistance.
Delirium, that's Delirium, I don't know what that means. Adds mods, gets harder, and further you go. Progress further into the map to keep the time along. It's still okay. I wasn't actually asking the question, guys. I was being rhetorical. I play through questions. I will be like, hey, people in chat, What is the answer to this question that I'm about to ask? I just had seen that once before, and I was just trying to rhetorically figure out what the hell was going on. I experienced the game through questioning. Where'd Moss go? Weren't you just here? You went south.
I was being chased away.
You separated from me again. Where are you going?
I like how I'll go your direction and then think that you're going the other direction, and then you'll think I'm going one direction, so you'll follow me, but then I'm following you.
Well, I start following you, and then you change directions, and then I follow you, and then you change directions again. This area seems to be a little easier. I'm mowing through these guys. I can't hear you.
They said I'm going to bed.
Okay, bye.
Good night.
Love your face.
Good night.
Okay, bye.
Sorry. Love your face too. Bye.
Bye. Moss, where'd you go? I keep losing Moss. Do I need to put you on a leash? Are you muted? Moss!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't hear you, Moss. My 2 map tab don't have enough space, lol. Uh-oh. Moss? Hello? Where be the Moss?
Yeah, sorry, I'm chatting with somebody right now.
Oh, okay. Do I need to wait?
Yeah, just give me about a minute or two.
Okay. Shale, are you still progressing with Cheshire and Path of Exile? I don't know how to answer that. So I guess technically the answer is no. But it's not like because we won't play the game again. But Throne of Liberty came out, and it's kind of like more her old style MMO games that she likes playing, and that's probably going to be her crack pipe for...
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Okay. So that's probably going to be her crack pipe for the next little bit. So I guess the answer is maybe. I just can't give you a definite answer on that, I guess, is the best answer. Is maybe potentially sometime in the future. Probably not anytime soon. Because she's going to be playing Throne of Liberty. And I was playing it earlier, and it was actually a lot more engaging than I had originally thought it would be. And we'll see if I also start playing that with the little time that I have. So, I don't know. Best answer is maybe I don't know.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
I would like to. I think she is okay with playing now that she switched classes and she liked playing it
I was never there.
a little bit better. The question is just going to become when, especially with Throne of Liberty coming out, and that's gonna be her probably main focus for a little bit. Salem, I only have one stash tab, so all my excess maps are in quad tab. That's fair, I guess. I would like to keep playing with her because I'm actually playing a... Actually, while I'm waiting on Moss, I'll just show you guys. Character selection. So this is the character I'm playing with, Cheshire. It's a witch minion necro build. Well, I say build loosely. Build in the terms that I can make something, not necessarily like an official build or whatever. So I'm running Raise Zombie, which is... This is when I started learning how to actually stack buffs and stuff with gems. So I've got 3 support gems on Raise Zombie. If you want to look at the stats on that, that's what that is real quick. And then I got Flesh Offering, which to me just makes sense. I've got Galvadic Field. I've got Val Summon Skeletons. I have Flame Dash because I like to have me some mobility. I've got Frostblink. I've got Summon Skeletons. And then I've had Kinetic Bolt with some support. Here's my stats here, if you want to look at those real quick. Are you guys still playing tomorrow? I believe me and Moss are still playing tomorrow, if that's what you're asking. Is that what you're asking, Patch? Oh, you haven't gotten to maps yet? Yeah, I don't even know what maps are. I know that they exist. I know that it's a mechanic after you beat the game. Game in quotations as in like this main story arc or whatever. Until you get to endgame. But I don't know what they are. I don't know how they function. I don't want to know. But no, I just know they exist. I mean, I can infer some ideas of what maps are, but I haven't. Yes, correct. Story equal tutorial. So once we finish the tutorial. Then once we finish the tutorial, we'll probably head straight into the Diablo 4 expansion and then Path of Exile 2 when it comes out. So we probably won't even get to endgame, really, Path of Exile. But we will have at least completed it, quote-unquote completed it, as new players. So we do plan on finishing at least the campaign, story, tutorial, whatever you want to call it, the 10 acts. We do plan on finishing all of those until we proceed. In fact, I told Moss I would not play Path of Exile 2 until we finish Path of Exile, because I don't want to leave the game incomplete. I'm tired of trying to play stuff with people and then we don't finish a project. It annoys me to no end. All right, here's my defense stats on my witch character. For your information, Flame Dash and Frostblink share cooldowns. Yeah, I've noticed this. All the mobility things seem to share cooldowns, but there are instances where a dash and blinks are better for different situations. From what I've seen. Truth, endgame is the game. Hello, Truth. How are you today? Yeah, so I don't know how much of the endgame we're going to play, but we're going to at least try to finish the 10 acts of like the campaign completion. I won't spoil anything about maps. Good. Yeah. Was surprised to see your stream up today. I panicked and thought it was Sunday already. You may not have seen it in the VOD then, or you weren't around when we were talking about it. Me and Moss discussed it off stream, and then we reiterated it on stream. So basically, what I was saying, I refused to play Path of Exile 2 till we finish this. So he was talking about, are you ready to play Path of Exile 2? And I'm like, no. It's like, well, what do you mean? I was like, I'm not going to play Path of Exile 2 because I have very limited time. So when I schedule stuff with people, I expect communication if they can't do the scheduled or show up for the schedule that we made. And if something comes up, at least send me a message like, hey, this comes up, we'll reschedule the time for something else. So I don't want to start playing Path of Exile 2 when we haven't finished this, and then maybe we like Path of Exile 2 better, or if it's just better, it's easier to play, or whatever the case. Whatever is irrelevant, because whatever the case is, I don't want to then incomplete Path of Exile because I started this project. I want to finish it. So after explaining that to him, we came to the conclusion that Moss is going to try to free up some more of his limited time, and we're going to try to play Saturday and Sunday for 2 to 3 hours, so we can try to get through Path of Exile. That way, when Path of Exile 2 comes out, I don't have to worry about not completing a project, all that stuff, and we can just put whatever time we want into Path of Exile 2. And then we can decide from there whether we want to just do Path of Exile 2 and be done, or do Path of Exile 2 to what little content that it has, because I believe it's supposed to be beta, it's not like a full release. And then we could potentially play some more original Path of Exile, or somewhere in between there, we're going to play the new expansion for Diablo 4. The only reason I'm playing Diablo 4 is because Moss is playing with me. I think Diablo 4 is not a great game. Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 both are better than Diablo 4 in my opinion. But they seem to be working on it. It seems to be getting a little better. Last time I played it, it went from trash to mid. So it's like below average now, as opposed to just complete garbage. So there is improvement. It's still not great, but there is improvement. D4 bad? I agree. In this point in time, I agree. They're supposed to be, when I was looking at other people talking about it, they're supposed to be changing the format kind of like Diablo 3, which in a way, some of it is good. Like if you put in more challenge levels like in Diablo 3, so Diablo 3, in my opinion, wasn't a bad game for what it was. I did not feel like it was a Diablo game. I felt like it was just a really fancy mobile game, basically. But I did like the 20 different difficulty options you had to choose from, because I feel like if I could increase the difficulty level, then maybe it'd feel more like those early days with Diablo and Diablo 2, where there was no trash mobs. Even the basic mobs were a threat. If you get 2 or 3 of those pulled up on you, it was a bad time. So I feel like if I could have just went to World Tier 4 right out of the gate as a new player, I might have enjoyed it better. Maybe. That's a question mark, because it still level caps your difficulty, which is stupid as fuck. Just let me play on what difficulty I want to play, just like in Diablo 3. D4 bad? Moss can suck these nuts. He likes it. He thinks Lilith is hot. I mean, I'm not going to stop his enjoyment of it. And I already committed to playing the Diablo series with him back in Diablo 1. So I had deleted my Battle.net account years ago, but I went ahead and basically remade a new one. It was the same credentials, but since I had deleted, I had to start from 0. And I started that back up just to play with him because of my commitment with him to see through all of the Diablo series. If you think you can't make it in time to the end, just hit us up. Only need it desperately. Yeah, no, that was something I told Patch at some point, is like, if we start feel like we're time crunched, then I will probably lift a lot of my restrictions for help and stuff and be like, all right, everybody, make me a god. So that way we can just kind of roll through the last bit of it if we need to. So I can fulfill my completion of the quote-unquote campaign, the 10 acts, and then we can proceed into Path of Exile 2. It sounds like they pushed it back to November now, so we probably will have enough time, especially if we're doing 2 days a week. I don't know yet. We would have to see what happens and what's going on to make that kind of determination. Why did you go standard instead of league? Because this is my first time playing this game. So I always love to play standard. I always want to play. I'm one of those people that I want to go in not knowing hardly anything about the game. Like, I don't watch trailer videos anymore. I might listen to some people talk about a game, but I don't want to see anything about it. And if they start talking about stuff that I think that is going to give me information that I would want to be surprised while playing the game, I immediately click off of it. I've learned that my enjoyment of the game is not knowing the game, not knowing what's coming, not seeing what's coming beforehand. And to me, the fun is figuring that out. Like, you guys talk about these stats and stuff, like my defensive stats are trash, which is probably true. But the fun of it for me is learning what these mean, understanding their values and how they affect the game. And then once that clicks, you get that moment of clarity, that's when I start having fun, and I can start playing with it and testing and seeing how I want to play compared to my play style. That's the fun. Playing the game is fun. Knowing everything from the start, I could always look at a guide. So I can always seek out that information whenever I need to, if that makes sense. And then I've never done... Give me 1 second, Haas. Then I've never done seasons or leagues or anything, because a lot of times if I don't enjoy the base game for what it is, some of the other games that I play don't have that kind of stuff, so I've just never done it. Moss is playing a season in Diablo 4. He seems to be enjoying that, though, so he might be someone who would enjoy a Path of Exile league once we finish our run. Right, Moss?
All right, first, sorry, got a phone call. Had to answer it. Then, after that, I got a doorbell ring. So the thing I was going to do later this afternoon has been canceled, so...
You have time? Is that what I'm hearing?
I have more time.
All right, cool. So Path of Exile.
I apologize, that was short notice.
That's fine. I was talking to everybody anyway, so it actually kind of worked out.
I think I have at least another 4 hours.
Oh yeah, that's lots of time.
It may be shortened. It'll be, at least 4, I think. But I'll let you know if anything changes, which it often does.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I'm good with 4 or less hours. That'd be fine with me, because then that would give me a break before 2100 for our Baldur's Gate play tonight.
Okay. I guess I'll just teleport on you.
I'm at town right now. I didn't want to. I was doing a lot of talking, and I was showing them the character that I was playing with, Cheshire. So I gotta get back onto my character.
I don't remember. Did I say goodnight to Cheshire? I don't know if I got that in. I think she said she was leaving.
I don't know
right?
if you did or not. I wasn't paying attention
gone?
to whether you did. Yeah, she went to sleep.
Okay.
It's like 4 o'clock in the morning there. Let's see. Yeah, I think you have enough time. Path of Exile League is usually considered the main game, and standard is for a long-time Path of Exile player with lots of currency to spare to min-max their builds and explore the end game. Okay, but I like having a permanent, like, quote-unquote permanent save to play through first, and then leagues to me is like, after I played the game, I kind of know what's more going on, then I'll play the league. So to me, it's the other way. The standard game is the standard game, and the leagues are extraneous. They're extra. They're additional. They're almost kind of like mini DLCs, like little mini expansion packs. Back when you used to purchase expansions, so we just look at it different. Since he's new, he doesn't know how leagues and perma are different yet. He'll get there. I mean, I understand that a league is similar to seasons in like Diablo or something like that, but that's probably to my extent of my understanding correct. You picked a pretty insane game to just dive into with no guide or anything. But that's the fun! Like, I guess I'm just built different. I don't know how to, I don't know how to explain in comparison or illustration to try to highlight how I like to play games. Like, I played Sekiro with no guide, no knowing anything about it, and that was my first Souls-like game. So, I mean, I'm there to play the game for what it is. Learning the game, playing the game, and understanding the game, that is the fun for me. The unknown is the fun. I don't know really how to best, paint a picture for it. And then I went and played Elden Ring with Cheshire, my girlfriend, because she really loved that game. I wasn't, I like Sekiro better. But I went in, and even though we were playing the co-op mod, the first thing I did, and you can ask her, first thing I did, made new characters, beelined it to the tree sentinel, and we fought that thing for 4 hours. You know how much I learned about that game in 4 hours? A whole hell of a lot. And then in the next hour, we took a short break, and then within an hour, I beat the tree sentinel with base character. No items, no upgrades, no nothing. Which for other Souls-like players, that might not be unreasonable, but for someone who's never played a true Souls-like, because they say Sekiro isn't a real Souls-like, I like the, that was my fun. Classic Path of Exile tip. Delete your first character at level 75 and start over. That's what leagues are for. That's what, unless you're trying to redo your passive tree, then I could understand why that would be something you would want to do. League characters will get added to standard at the end of League. Yeah, so they're kind of like No Man's Sky expeditions. But even like in No Man's Sky, I just play the expedition, and then I just delete the save, and I just have my regular saves. Hey, I played this game without a guide at a point where there was no tutorial, and I am still playing. So if you don't give up at the first hurdle, you can get there eventually. I agree. The question is if I have the time availability to sink into this game. That's the biggest question. It's not you, Shale. It's Path of Exile. You'll look back and eventually see the 4K image. I don't disagree. But in order to get there, me throwing my face at not 4K image is how you get there. Like, once I understand things, I can play. I do a lot better. I played Kingdom Brawl, which is a VR title. But really fun game if you have virtual reality headset access. And I sat there and I tweaked and I played and I beat my head against the wall until I started understanding the game. Once I understood the game, I got to the point where I had like a 20 game win streak against other real players. I entered into a tournament and I could have won the whole thing, even though I had less time than a lot of other people in the game. But I ended up choking because that was my first real competition, like real world competition, tournament, competitive, whatever. And I ended up choking. And even choking, I still almost won the whole damn thing. But the last match for the winning the tournament, I ended up choking hard. And I just realized that that was the first time being in that kind of competitive play, and I had not adjusted to that environment yet. But I still did really well. Expedition, Sag. Tujin needs me? What? I don't know what any of that means. Alright, Moss, I'm back. Okay. Are you ready to place?
Yeah, I was going to say like a separate to your style of like enjoying a game. Sort of
yeah, because you're different.
Led. Yeah, I do. Aside from narrative stuff, like don't tell me how something is going to end, but for, like the minutia or the parts that probably is going to take me a really, really long time, which I think you pick up on faster. So your enjoyment, for me, like say you're playing Final Fantasy or playing this game, like
I sent you a party invite.
Actually given me some like tips, like when we would go off kind of on the side while you would mute us. Like, okay, now I understand it. Now I can enjoy it more because I think maybe I would have completely missed that if I didn't have some guide. But I understand your point too. Like for me, say the next Cyberpunk Orion comes out, I don't care how long it takes me. I want to spend thousands of hours figuring it out on my own, and I still am in that game. But for this game, I don't know if I'm going to be like super deep into it. So if I get somebody to come in and say, actually, you know, you could do this, and that will like save you hours and hours of time just trying to figure out this small like piece of it, that the puzzle.
Right.
I'm trailing off and kind of
like
stats
now, but and sockets and links
like,
and stuff like that.
Like the whole thing, like Patch kind of took me off to the side and is like, all right, this is how things support gems, and you need to make sure that they're here, and just that will help you know not to get rid of this when you pick it up. I was like, oh, okay, so now I see that a little bit more, where you want to find that on your own, so you find enjoyment in that. But if like this was the only game I was playing for like back and back, and maybe I wasn't playing anything else, and I was really wanting to dive in deep, I would that crunchy part, I would want somebody else to like tell me that.
Right. And I don't know how well my understanding can like compared to when Patch was explaining it to you, like how close or how far away I was from like what
you weren't
explained.
Like you had figured that out. That would have taken me longer. Like I would have had to have asked you to, hey, can you explain this to me? Because I don't think I'm quite getting it. And like I understand I imagine, does Path of Exile have like a strat guide, not online? Like, I miss physical strategy guides. Like, every time a Final Fantasy game would come out, buy the strategy guide, because I would need that thing to like understand like how everything worked together. Like, if people tried to figure that out on their own without a guide, or like, this game doesn't really tutorial you. It doesn't hold your hand either. It allows you to figure that out on your own. Like you were saying, Elder Scrolls, not Elder Scrolls, but Elden Ring, or the From Software games, they do not hold your hand, you know, every step of the way. Like, you have to spend the time to figure it out. It's like the old, I'm kind of jumping around here again, like the old Mortal Kombat games in the arcade. Like, the whole community of Mortal Kombat players, Mortal Kombat 1 arcade cabinet, you didn't know the fatalities, and man, there was a community at large, like, we got to figure these fatalities out. Now they're essentially in the game. They tell you exactly how to do them. So that part of the fun is gone for me, but I remember that being fun. Is like, okay, try to figure out this fatality, up, up, down, left, right, A, B, start. I know that's the Konami thing, but it's just...
So like, what you just said...
When you finally find it and figure it out on your own, you're like, yes, I found it, I'm the only one that knows. But really...
Yeah, what you just...
I kind of get that part.
What you just highlighted is that's why that kind of gameplay is fun for me. What you just said is exactly... That's probably a better illustration than what I could have came up with. Because it was... there was like a strategy book guide you could get, but overall, there wasn't all the guides and videos like there is now. Like, all the answers are given to you before the game even fucking comes out now. And yes, the option and availability there is cool, but the fact that everyone's so dependent on it is, to me, is kind of disgusting. Because I remember, like, in Final Fantasy, I found the UFO, like, Easter egg by myself. There's a lot of things, like, I am more accepted to information when it's someone who played the game and figured it out themselves, and it's two people talking about the things that they experienced and figured out in the game for themselves. I'm much more receptive to that kind of information. What I'm not receptive to is information that I could just, either they got from a guide or they got from someone else's work, and it's something that I could go and get out when I want to go see it for myself anyways. Does that difference of information sharing, like, does that make sense to you?
For me, yeah, it does, but I also...
Like, if me and you both played a game, and we didn't have any outsider information, and we were talking about, oh, you could do this, or, well, did you know that, or, hey, did you try this? I'd be... To me, that's less spoilery, because it's coming from your own personal experience and playing, and me sharing mine with you, and then it's like a collab. It's like the first ways community started around games and experiences and stuff.
But I also understand, like, if I jump into, again, Cyberpunk 2077 is my top game. When I go into other streams, I have to make sure that I tell myself, do not talk about anything. I so want to, because I want to share. So hopefully I jump into like a stream. Yeah, I've already finished this game 3 times, so let's chat. And it's like, hey, did you know this? Did you know this? Did you know this? It's like, oh crap, I didn't know that. Did you know this was over here on this side of the city? It's like, no shit, let me go over there and figure it out. Like, I know that the people that are jumping in here are like really passionate about the game, and they want to share what they have and that they've learned, the little nugget. It's that, hey, did you know that the fatality for this character that you're playing as, I know it. And you're like, oh crap, tell me. And I know that's sort of what they want to share with you, but I know that you want to experience it on your own. But I also understand they want to share their experience that they learned on their own, or in other ways. But I understand both sides, but I think you clearly spell this stuff out, and I think it comes from a place of like, oh, well, we found another player that loves the game, and the way that you talk about it, and it's very clear. Like, they also was like, okay, I found somebody that maybe I could share something with. So it's like, nope, don't want it shared. May feel like, oh darn, I thought I was going to share, but I want to watch. So I understand both sides.
Well, and that's the thing. I've been on the other side, and that's why I always ask. Yeah. Do you want to know this? Question's always great. Are you asking us for an answer, or are you just, like, proper communication solves a lot of problems. But at the same time, like, initially, I try to be reasonable about it. So people were sharing stuff. I'm like, okay, guys, I don't want to know this. But it was, to some extent, my fault, because I had switched programs back to OBS from XSplit for streaming. and I didn't have my no back seating. So I was like, okay, this is partially my fault. I'm going to fix that right now. And then I threw the text up for no back seating. That way, from then on, then it's clearly signaling, I don't necessarily want this. I understand you want to share, and I appreciate you being here and interacting, but I got to be able to experience for myself. And then it also gives them the ability, once I have experienced the thing they wanted to share, then they can talk about it, and then they still get that kind of like pressure release. Plus, my reaction, how can I be excited or them seeing something, my reaction for the first time, if I knew it was coming in beforehand? Like, part of watching the stream and me playing is the oh shit moments, like with the fucking bosses and shit when we get like ambushed or whatever. So like you can't have that experience if you let them know or build them up farther than they would be in their own self progression, to where that wouldn't be as an important of an impact in the game or the story. You know, if Patch had come in and just completely geared us up, and then the first act boss were just like yawn, like that's not the experience other people probably shared having that first boss. So then it becomes a disconnect. So like I agree with what you're saying, but then at the same time, like, people have to understand you're changing literally how the game is being played if you give the person too much and they're unnecessarily not wanting to know that. And even if they do want to know that, you're still adjusting their experience. Or let me catch up on some chat here. Father Chris says it's time to get more exotic coins for Tiny Tujin. I don't know what any of that means. That's why I often use third-party tools, because I want to know the inner workings and appreciate the game more for its complexities and interactions. I agree. However, I don't use those tools until I feel like I have a fundamental understanding of the game. Then I use those tools to either polish out the understanding that I didn't have, or just use the understanding that I do have and use the tools to just like cut time corner and be able to function, so I don't have to pour all this time now that I have the understanding. So it's a like a fluff, what's the word, where it like enriches the experience as opposed to just being reliant on those. Awaken, Path of Exile, all you need. So I can understand Moss there. I'm gonna tackle some chores. I'll leave the stream up. May Christ Wilson bless my loot, lads. Okay, well, thanks for lurking, Patch, and whatever else that you said. It seems to be said in good faith. Father Chris bless us all. I don't know who this Father Chris person is. Yeah, apparently it must be a thing for something. For a full tutorial of Path of Exile, it would probably take a text as big as Encyclopedia Britannica. And then there'd be different volumes for like each patch. From what I understand, it like constantly changes.
Volume 2. Now let's talk about the passive tree.
Eldon's piping in again. Did you know you can unlock Captain Fairgraves as a playable character with Konami code? Konami code.
Which game, Captain Fairgraves? Which Konami game?
Probably, it sounds like probably a fighting game. You're talking about fatalities.
Yeah.
I'm back and I'm devastated. Eldon! What happened? Are you okay, sir? Kaboom, Captain! Hello! Sorry, what'd you say, Moss?
I'm just saying he's devastated. I might have said something about Elden Ring that devastated.
Or something I said. I've been watching on the side for a while, and interesting to hear the new player take to Path of Exile. Since it's been a long time for me, how have you enjoyed Path of Exile so far? Thus far. Thank you. I like the wording of thus far. My brain autocorrected that. I apologize. Let me finish catching up on chat real quick, and then I'll try to get back to that question. Chris Wilson made the game. He's Father Chris. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Eldon, big troll. No, that's Moss. Hello! My quest in Witcher 3 ended bad, that's why. Oh, you got the bad ending? No! Indeed. I'm sorry, Eldon. I guess you'll just have to play it again. Damn.
Crap. Eldon, like there's good endings in Witcher 3. Go replay it again.
Do it again! Okay, so Kaboom, Captain, I'll give you a quick little snippet of my opinion, and then Moss can give you a different take for his perspective. So, a little context. I have played Diablo, Diablo 2, both with Moss. We also played Diablo 3, and we played Diablo 4. I started streaming Diablo because Diablo 4 came out and it was trash. So I was like, I'm going to go play a good Diablo game. And then Moss saw my stream, and he's like, hey, this looks kind of cool. So we started playing that. Then we played through all of them. And I was like, man, I want to play more Diablo 2. I've heard Path of Exile is really good. And if you like Diablo 2, you probably like Path of Exile. And even some of the developers went over to make it. So I was like, hey, Moss, do you want to go play Path of Exile? And he was resistant at first, but finally he was like, yeah, okay. I like Path of Exile. I like the fact that it's more customizable than Diablo. And that there's classes, but they really sort of don't matter, except for maybe stats. I feel like it's a good substitute for Diablo 2 if you want to play something other than Diablo 2 but still want to have like similar mechanics and difficulty and gameplay style. However, I still feel like Diablo 2 is a better game. I know this has been out for a while and a lot of people love Path of Exile and there's a lot of good things in it. I think I'm really biased and preferential to Diablo 2. And so even though Path of Exile is a good game and it's a good thing to play outside of something other than just Diablo 2, and it's certainly hands down better than Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. Like, that's not even a question. I don't think
I need to be doing
there's no comparison. Path of Exile is better than Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. So I kind of rank it as Diablo 2, Diablo, Path of Exile. Path of Exile is probably better than the original Diablo because there's so much more content, it's more polished, it's more modern. So it'd probably be Diablo 2, Path of Exile, Diablo 4 now since the updates, and then Diablo 3 just because I don't really consider Diablo 3 a Diablo game. It's a good game for what it is. I just don't feel like it's Diablo. So overall, I like it. Is it something that I would play over Diablo 2 if there was a Diablo 2 equivalent? No. But I do like it. However, Path of Exile looks like they put a lot of work into casual play, which I'm a casual player. And this is more of a hardcore fan. So Diablo 2 is also, that's nice because you can play a casual or hardcore. Once Path of Exile 2 comes out, my opinion may change because it looks like there's some pretty cool shit in Path of Exile 2. And it's more casual geared, the UI's better, the information's easier to parse. The gameplay, it looked like they were going to make it where there's like no cooldowns, which sounds like exciting and more fast paced. And so, short answer, yes, I like Path of Exile. Do I wish it had some different like pathing for the direction? Yes, but what it's here is not bad. Also, you have to consider that I'm only in Act 6, and I don't know anything up to past Act 6. So I am a new player, and the joke is I haven't even finished the tutorial. So that is my kind of general overview. If you have more specific questions, maybe I can answer them. But that's my general overview. Moss, how do you feel about Path of Exile? I'll repeat the question. And yes, I have enjoyed Path of Exile. Ultimately, yeah, it's a good game. So, how have you enjoyed the Path of Exile thus far, Moss?
I enjoy it the same way that I have enjoyed From Software Dark Souls games, because it started, and I'm very... I love a story, and it takes a little bit more effort to get story here. And when I say effort, like I will have to go to each character and like read through their text. And we talked about like how cutscenes, I like a cutscene, and damn Metal Gear Solid if that's what caused it. But I came to see video games as a way of storytelling, and Hideo Kojima with Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, 4, 5, long cutscenes. So I just got used to like sitting down. It's like, all right, I've made it to this point. I'm gonna sit down and get my reward for a cutscene. Now Diablo 4, even Diablo 1, 2, they had cutscenes even though they were small, but they were there. The story part is kind of integral to how I experience the game. All the technical parts, like doing really good with gear, like I've seen that passive tree, and you remember when we opened up the passive tree for the first time, I'm pretty sure both jaws dropped. Like, oh my god. And then I was just looking at the character that they show you, and then when I realized you could zoom out, then my jaw went through the floor. While Diablo 4 has that, and it's attached to the character, because it feels like in Path of Exile, right, we could probably beeline it over towards some traits that another like character has, right? Get over there. Is that what you're feeling?
It reminds me of the Final Fantasy X sphere grid, yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like we could go and dabble in something else if we can get over there. And I guess maybe some of the extra Game Plus stuff that is here maybe allows you to do that. But again, the story is starting to get to me, and I'm starting to read more of what the characters have, because even the first time you talk to them, they've got more to say about the people around them. So I'm enjoying that part, and I'll probably enjoy it more. I've kind of left that stuff for maybe a second playthrough of the story. But I like Diablo 3, and I like Diablo 2 and 1, because that's where we started. But I like Path of Exile because I like Diablo-style games. Like, I didn't really like those kind of games. Diablo made me love those kinds of games, so I'm playing Path of Exile 2 with thanks to Diablo 1, 2, 3 that we played through, and now 4. So I like what each offers. I do feel, again, from Path of Exile 2, this is a very limited experience. Like, I'm speaking from a noob's perspective, but I feel like Path of Exile just has a little bit more meat to it if you want to make your character your own.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
Whereas Diablo 4, the character's there, you build up the character, you can pick and choose, like, if you want to focus on these particular elemental types. But I feel like the characters in, like, Diablo 4, or Diablo in general, they feel like a contained entity that you can build upon and maximize, where Path of Exile, you're building a character. It's almost like an RPG that you're like, I've created this guy. Even though I started somewhere, I've created something completely and wholly unique. And I don't know if I'm rambling here, but I like Diablo 4 for that. It's like, I want to play with a completely different character. Where Path of Exile is you can start as a completely different character, but then go dabble in something else, so it feels even more unique. So that's very broad. I think it's very narrow-minded of me sometimes. And I would probably do like a second playthrough of Path of Exile, and I want to maybe do the extra, the gems, understand them more. Look at my gear closer, not just look at its color and see if it's gray versus blue versus silver versus bronze. Like, oh, that's what I look at. It's like, oh, it must be better, but then I need to read more into it. That excites me because I know there's so much there. And then Path of Exile 2 is just so close. What am I gonna do? Like, Path of Exile just has a lot there. They all do. I'm rambling. I should probably stop here. I don't know if I'm answering anybody's questions. Well, I like them both for what they offer differently.
That was something that I forgot to mention, is I like Path of Exile's environmental storytelling, like Diablo did. Yeah, Diablo had some cool cutscenes, and they were great for the time, and they're still pretty good now. But the environmental storytelling of that game, I don't think I've played another game that surpasses or even comes equivalent to that. But at least Path of Exile tries, and you really feel the ramp up in Act 5 for the lore and the story for the game. And I think Moss is finally starting to feel that trip of, okay, now the hooks are starting to slowly, pull you in for the story of the game. It's a little slower than what he's used to, because he's used to, like, Diablo 4 just hand feeding him a cutscene every 3 minutes with Lilith.
Oh yeah, like I'm all over Lilith. If I was so hoping, and it felt like they were giving us a choice there near the end. She like offered to join, and I was like, "Where's my yes button?" And I didn't get that chance. It was like, I'll drop it. I'll betray Shale over here. I'll just be the enemy.
He would have. He would have tried. I would have murdered him, but he would have tried.
But Like, I'm gonna read your chat, and if you don't want me to, just say no.
Okay. Well, do you want to start back where I left off, or is there specifically something?
I think you said Black Cobra said Fairgraves was Act 1, and I think because Eldon had mentioned is like, why didn't you guys know he was in Path of Exile? Like, I probably missed that character.
Well,
but then
no, he wasn't he the guy that needed the fruit or whatever.
He was a character in Path of Exile, but I was almost thinking like, is there another Captain Fairgraves from Konami? Did Path of Exile like license Captain Fairgraves from somewhere else? I don't know.
Oh, Eldon made it sound like you could unlock him with a different game. I thought that was my understanding of it was.
I guess you could do it here. I don't know.
I'm actually shocked that you both of you do not know Captain Fairgraves. I only know it from this game. I don't really play Konami games, Eldon. So you have to. I don't know what you're. I guess maybe we misunderstood what you were saying. Let me finish. Let me catch up on some chat here, Moss. Fairgraves was Act 1 and then Act 3, I think, around a month ago, Shale, I think. Yeah, I mean, I remember Captain Fairgraves. It made it sound like you could unlock him into like a fighting game or something somewhere else. I thought that was what he was referencing because Moss was talking about Fatalities, which is like a fighting game to me when you say that. I understand that. I feel like it took me about 3 years to really get into. Wow. Why 3 years? Was it off and on again, or was there something else that created a delay, or just took you that long to get, like, understand the game? Hello, Hendrik. I think you should finish the campaign, complete the Atlas, and experience the bosses in Path of Exile. There is a reason that it is considered one, if not the best ARGB ever. ARPG. Sorry, I've been talking for hours. So excuse my slur. Ever. The iceberg of Path of Exile goes deep. That may be true. You'd have to fight me over Diablo 2, though. This game could be really good, but it's going to be hard to demolish my respect and experience with Diablo 2.
But he means deep.
And I mean deep. In Path of Exile, you basically create an all-destroying disc light disguise as a character. I don't know.
A disco light.
Disco light.
Disco light. Pat, whenever accidentally PoE comes in, he does look like an all-destroying disco light. Like he just rolls in as like orbs rotating in all directions, light, spikes, kill, death.
I mean, and then he really does. Shale, I was trolling. Yeah, see, Eldon wasn't even. He was just being jokes. He was being a moss.
As he should. He has every right to troll.
The game is just that complex. I don't doubt it. We're just not there yet. Okay.
We are so far away.
You finally did my friend invite. I forgot what we were doing. Where are we going? What are we doing? We're going to the ridge.
It's fine.
Let's go to the ridge.
Like I think the discussion helps with some understanding. Where are we at? Ridge? Prison?
Yep.
Prison. Okay. Yeah.
Monster, you're not here.
God darn it. I'm just gonna teleport to you. I probably don't have to wait for it.
Just need a moment.
Oh, it's another Prism grade psych thing again. I did not mean to pick that up. It's trying to suck me in, Moth!
Oh, hello. What the heck?
Yeah! Go touch it.
What the heck?
Look at that, it wants me. It's like tracking me.
It's tracking. No, it's tracking me.
It's tracking me.
No, it's tracking me.
Go touch it.
No, it's tracking me.
Go touch it.
Touch it?
Go touch it.
Just go into fog death land. Are we in the upside down?
I don't know. It makes me feel like it's almost like a parallel dimension or something where like all the dead go. Like when you die, like the souls and undead and all that kind of stuff.
This is the reverse.
There should be a time limit up at the top. I don't know if you see a time limit.
I myself do not.
Oh, that's weird. There was a time limit last time I did this.
I just have a long list of things to do on my right side. Again, my layout is different from yours.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting your stupid console.
It's not stupid.
Play. It's stupid.
It's how I hand-eye coordinate with my games.
No, it's not stupid that you're playing on a controller. It's dumb that like oh, we have 3 seconds left. It's dumb like how the whole layout like changes because you're playing on a controller. Hey, here's a bow.
Well, the way it does it is most on
bow.
Okay, I'm trying to explain myself. I'm just saying most of the times the games will lay out the display as if the controller was on screen. So everything that's on the right side of the screen is the buttons. Everything on the left side is the directional pad. So it kind of is intuitive, and that's how most consoles.
Yeah, but it completely changes like your health bars and mana bars and stuff. Like your interface looks nothing like mine. Like I just, it's the only game that I've seen with that drastic of a different layout between controller and computer.
It's just making me like feel at home with other games that I play on console.
Like Cyberpunk. So if you play this a second time, are you gonna stream it?
Yeah, because I'll play it on console. And since my PC doesn't handle streaming.
Moss, I just found an unset ring. The ring has a socket in it. I have not seen this. Yeah, the ring has a socket. Look at this. I haven't yet to see that.
Oh, yeah, like where the gym itself would actually go. It's empty. In the art.
I have not seen that before yet. Have you?
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it. Or that I've actually kind of examined it close. I might have burned one that had one, but no, I don't think I've ever seen one. Usually when I click on it, the art is always there. When you hover over it this time, it's got the... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. Were you wanting this?
No, you can have it. Okay. It took me a second to realize what I was even looking at. It's like, wait a minute. Ow!
Just need a moment
asshole?
to catch my breath. Low on mana.
Don't worry, I got it.
Yeah, I was trying to follow the arrow, and I ended up in a dead end.
Oh, so you're trying to run away from me again. Got it.
Nope. No.
That's what I heard.
That's what she assumed. No! Damn it.
Too slow. Moth hates it because he's on controller. So anytime there's loot on the ground, I can pick it up way faster than he can with the mouse. So he's like stepping to run for it, and I've already picked it up.
And I have to be standing near it for the prompt to come up.
Yeah, I can pick it up like halfway across the map.
Yeah.
I don't have to be near it. So when you hear him go, no, that's what it is he went to try to pick something up and it was already in my inventory.
Loot management and... Crazy. Loot management will be for the next playthrough. Be able to take my time picking things up.
You could just do it off stream like you said you were going to do last time.
No, I'm just saying as play the game, new loot, not like looking at loot I picked up. I'm having the time to pick it up.
Your sandworm it's just fucking ginormous.
I thought it was a graphical error. And like the camera perspective was wrong. First time I said, hey, are you seeing this thing get big? And you're like, yeah, Moss, that's what it does. Did you read the description? And I'm like, well, no, not really. I just bought it because it looked cool.
It clearly states in the pet description, eats corpses and gets bigger. Like it's like 2 sentences of description.
Nope, didn't read it. Just looked at the video. I was like, "Yep, that's cool. I'll get that."
I'm pretty sure in the video even shows it like getting larger.
Yeah, I didn't watch it that closely.
This is what I gotta deal with, guys.
Hey, my fire wings are cool. I don't need to know
Your
if
fire wings are cool, yes.
Just they look cool. I don't need to know if they flap in a certain pattern or not.
If they get bigger every time you kill it.
And I know they're not gonna actually let me fly.
You don't know that. Did you read the description?
That would be pay to win.
Unless they replace it for like a mount. Maybe get a horse like in Diablo in this.
I'm sorry, a mount? Do we get mounts in this game?
I don't know. Do we?
Yeah. I don't know. We're in the same boat here versus you going through pretty much the entire Diablo game, Diablo 4, and I didn't know that I got the.
I know you didn't appreciate that, but that was like a highlight of playing that game for me. That was one of the only things keeping me going.
It brings up sort of very similar to what you said. Like if you would have told me, no, don't, you're not going to get to the end of the game, I would not have had like at least 20 different instances. Like, is this the part where I get the horse? And then like the NPC takes the horse and like, you mother! But you not telling me it came very, very late. Actually kind of made that whole desire to have one.
You know what's funny? Even though I did know, still having that joke with you still made those same cutscenes the same experience. Because that's exactly what my line of thinking was going. It's like, oh, is Moss gonna get his horse? Oh, look, the NPC took off with it. Like, I had the same enjoyment because of that. The lower prison. Are we supposed? Wait, we're supposed to go to the ship graveyard. Are we in the right spot?
I mean, the map is not completely painted.
No, we are supposed to go this way. The orange line is going to the question mark over in here. I have a cosmetic helmet that changes my life orb to molten lava. That sounds cool. You need to be a part of Pyro Reckoning. Solve the trial of ascendancy. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Oh, waypoint. We gotta do the stupid trials again. Man, I was so happy when we were done with them, and now we gotta do it. Oh, hello, Necro. That's on fire.
And dead.
Just need a moment to catch.
Or is he re-dead? Can you undead dead?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Zombie.
Zombie. Yeah, you mind that. I don't know if I need to wait for him. Oh, hey, there's a stash. Smuggler's stash up here. Leveled up. Am I even hitting this guy?
Smuggler's cash.
Everything good?
Soul Pledge contract book.
What does that even mean? Stop raising undead in front of me, you asshole!
It's a contract for us to go take out a target.
Client, Tisvet Matavi. Heist target. Box of the triptychs. Moderate value. Area level 47. Requires lockpicking. Item quality plus 49%. Item rarity plus 29%. Altered levels reduction plus 19%. Time before lockdown plus 19%. Maximum live reinforcements? What? Plus 19%. Item level 47. Reward rooms have 50% increased monsters. Monster attacks have 15% chance to impale on hit. All monster damage from hits always ignites monsters blind on hit. Sure, whatever. Works for me. Do I just right click it? It says level 47. Maybe we have to get to level 47 before we can trigger it? Is there like a level for the zone that we're in? I don't know, whatever. Okay, cool, I have that thing now. There's a labyrinth of ascendancy over here to the west. Oh, we got another gold mine thing. Or sulfur mine, or whatever the hell it is. Well, that was fun. I tried to blink, and I just stood there. Fish for the win! Ah, the torture cages.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
The future is yours. What?
Trials of Ascendancy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk through it. I don't care.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ow. Just prevent me from walking forward.
Ow. Ow. What? Ow. Ow. Recipe.
Are you tired of cooking up crappy gear? Well, grab a crafting recipe.
Did you just die again? No. You know I can hear it every time you die, right?
Not me. That was my sandworm accidentally bit me and took me back to the beginning of the stage.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's how that goes.
Okay.
Believe in the strongest metal of them all.
Where the hell do we need to go in here? Freaking maze. Zombies! Zombonis!
Nothing of worth.
Oh, there's a green dot over here. I don't know what that did, but it doesn't look good.
Evil watch.
I got a blessed orb. Thank you for bringing me a boss.
Why? Blindplay? I didn't even know he was following me until you said, hey, there's a boss.
Uh-huh. Looked like you pretty purposely... Oh, there's a plate with 557 armor. I think it's portal time. I'm portaling. You want to sell stuff? Now it's time to do it.
I think I will.
Good tidings to you.
What a lovely day we're having.
What a lovely day we're having. Alright, I'm ready to go back through. Waiting on the moss.
Stashing.
Do.
Back to the portal.
Do.
Oh, go down this way. This way.
So many freaking cages.
Well, they are torturous.
Plus 29 sulfine.
Nico, master of the depths. This guy always has an exclamation point on over his head for me.
He does not have one for me. Oh, you just ordered open the portal. Oh, what is going on here? I have clicked on the portal. I am in a mine.
Well, I don't know where I'm at.
You're in the mine that we can teleport to. We can do this. We don't have to do this now. We can do this later.
Yeah, we can do it later.
Savarone's Tower. Shaverones. Shavrones? Shabavarones. I see like a portal icon and a person and an exclamation mark.
You will die, you scumbag. Ooh, an elder sword.
Are you gonna use it?
No, you wanna?
No. There's all kinds of stuff over here. Unearthed Remnant. Monsters have a 100% chance of a void being chilled. Monsters have a 100% chance of a void being frozen. Monsters have a 100% chance of the void being ignited. Monsters have a 100% chance of void being shot. 80% increased rarity of something in chests.
Excavated.
Do you want to hit this? Oh wait, increased pack size. What is that? Oh, that's probably like the number of bad guys. Chests have a 50% chance to contain additional rare weapon. I don't know. What are you thinking? Which one do you want to do?
I don't
know. I am talking.
The name's Tujin. You're as murderous an edge as I've ever seen, though you hide it with a pleasant smile. Normally, I'd stay far away from one such as you, but this raid class demands a bit of darkness. We'll get on just fine.
Haggle for items?
Expedition locker.
We need black scythe artifacts. This looks nice. Regal orb. Oh, he's got some stuffs. Detonator. Do we want to click on the detonator?
Keep fighting.
I don't know if that was a yes or a no.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Only the player who has instance owner can interact with explosives or detonators, so you gotta do it.
Place at least one explosive before detonating. Place it where? Ready to buy an explosive from him?
I didn't see an explosive. Do you not put it like where these signs are or something? Or on the pedestal? You probably have to put them on the chest, right?
I mean, I don't have any
like
prompts
one of these,
to do, so.
one of these blue pedestals.
Yeah, I don't have a prompt to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I did. Maybe somebody have to collect in here for something.
Guess we just won't do that.
Fine. Just don't want to do that.
Footman sword. You want a frost wall?
Frost wall?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the card?
No, it's a gem.
Frost wall. Where can I say? Okay, sure. Why not? Be my first wall, anything.
Yeah, I could have firewall and you could have frost wall. I have found the stairs.
Frost wall!
Oh, we got a unique here. Did you not want these yellows?
No, you can have them.
For specific league mechanics, you will get additional prompts around your skill bar. Look at the bottom right beside your skill bar. Hold on, Moss. I think I'm gonna go back and see if I can see what they're talking about.
Okay. Right, take your time, sir. I'll just be here, like, staring at skeletons.
Well, you might actually have to come do it since you're the instance owner.
God damn it, I was having fun with some bones.
So I need you to come back.
Back? How far back?
To the detonator. They said look at the bottom right beside your skill bar. For specific league mechanics, you will get additional prompts around your skill bar.
items around my skill bar. Okay.
Do you see anything?
Yes, maybe. Place explosives.
I am not sure how it works with controller. Neither are we.
Are we about to like create? Are we trying to create a tower defense?
I don't know. Hit the detonator and find out.
That should make things interesting.
Well, you did a thing. The layout is different for Moth. Yeah, he's his controller. He must have figured it out. Oh, detonate explosives. Oh god! Oh god!
My computer said, what?
Yeah, my brains dropped so fucking hard right there. I tried, Moss. I lasted for a while. Wait, how do I get back over there? I'm like in a different...
into another room, yeah. Wherever the last room we were in, teleported us back there.
Had fun? Oh, we had so much fun. We had all of the fun. Are they still there, Moss?
Bunch of skeletons, yeah. Oh my gosh, so close to death. God damn. Gosh dang it.
Oh, what? Alright, well I got some of them.
I need more pockets.
Oh, there's so many gold demons. Yeah. Shoot dead, dog. He is aggroed on me, like... No, but... Business! Off of me.
I got him off of you.
For the Calgar!
Well, there's stuff all over the ground now. There's some excavated chests here. You want this card?
Yes. I will take all the cards.
Emote glorious. I think that's not too bad for a first time doing it. I only died once. And that's because my freaking temporal thing wasn't working.
Don't be so temperamental.
I will be as temperamental as I want to be.
Yay, free portal.
Does that make you feel better? Oh, hey, the detonator guy's here. Expedition locker. We got Scythe artifact and Greater Scythe artifact. Expedition locker.
Hail!
Interesting. Okay.
Need something?
The gambler. Moss, you want to gamble?
Can we actually?
Yeah. There's literally a gambler here. You did a good job. Woo! Look at all the shinies, Moss. Do you want the shinies?
Where are we at? Who are you talking to?
Gwen the gambler.
Oh, hello, Gwen. Wait. Spirit, okay. Luck, Gods, King's March. Gamble for items. What does that even?
Aye. Watch your back.
For the gambler, you need different currency? Yeah, I saw. I was just wondering how long it would take for Moss to figure it out.
Where do I get lesser broken circle artifacts?
Just go to the expedition locker.
Hello, Lock, Gods, King's March. You telling me that Expedition Locker gives me stuff?
Well, it's probably his reward for the detonation thing we just did. But I can't seem to withdraw it, so I'm not sure.
It is.
It says I have 26 grand black scythe artifacts and 44 greater black scythe artifacts, but I can't seem to, like, withdraw them.
I think it just might be,
we'll try buying some.
Druids of the Broken Circle.
I guess it's a different currency than what's even in the locker expedition chest. Expedition chest drop the currency of the expedition NPC hosting the event. So it's a different currency even to what we got. Oh, that's annoying. Apparently I don't have any of the currencies. Oh well.
Go well.
Probably didn't need to be gambling anyways. Alright, Moss, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Mush Moss. You currently have currency for Tojin? Well, we wanted to gamble. Correction, Moss wanted to gamble. About to go through the portal, Moss.
It's probably gonna time out.
Oh, hurry up!
No, I'm not gonna make it.
Fine, I'll just leave without you then.
I'll just teleport to you.
See, this is why it's a double-edged sword teaching Moss anything, because now he's using it as a weapon against me.
Trying to get better at understanding. Yeah, I think I should have. I didn't do it really last week. Jump in here. Offline and try to do some things.
The reality is like 95% of the gear that you pick up isn't going to be anything you want.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find ones that have good slot synergy.
What I do is I just find a piece in the NPC, and then I just use currency to make what I want. So I just change the colors and link the sockets and all that stuff after the fact.
You're in the lower prison?
Yeah, I went down the stairs. Thought you were just gonna teleport.
I did, but it took me not to where you're at.
Well, it's not my fault.
Just answering your question, good sir.
I was commenting on your answer to my question.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What the heck? Oh, you're not even on this. God,
I went down the stairs.
Son of a bitch.
Don't worry, I'm just blowing through everything. It's fine.
Lower prison?
Moss, I just left the prison. the area. Here, I went through stairs again. Try now.
I don't see you anywhere on the map.
Go back to town and come through my portal. Okay, fine. Be lost. I don't. That's your problem then. Trying to give you a solution, and you're saying.
Stairs, doors. Stairs, doors. Stairs. Oh my God! I may have found it, but then now you're not here.
Yes, I'm in town. So I gave you a portal to fucking shortcut.
Nope. I had to figure it out. I can't keep portaling everywhere you go. If I portal all the time, I'm not gonna understand how to
That's the whole fucking point of portals!
Oh, look, a card. Squirrel. Alright.
I don't see you here.
I'm where you were.
You were not in the same area as me.
But this is where you were. I can see your trail of death and destruction.
No!
It says
if you just went through the fucking portal, portal's up. Just go through the portal.
Nope. Go into the door.
Okay,
see a door. Stairs.
I will just continue progressing.
There you are. I can see you way down there. Stairs. Down. There you are. I see you. I'm chasing you. I'm gonna catch up. I'm almost there. Aha! I figured it out. Okay, yeah.
Figured out you're dead. Well, this thing sucked. But I have such regen on hit, because otherwise that would have been bad. Easily distracted Moss. Best Moss. I don't think he was distracted, he was just lost.
No, I was just trying to, like, learn to navigate what you had already navigated versus just teleporting all the time.
Oh, you got there eventually.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Plus I miss out on the stabby.
You don't stabby, there's a bow. You don't even stabby though.
Okay, what would it be? Lucy?
I don't know. Bowstring.
That doesn't sound as fun.
It doesn't.
I'm gonna say Lucy.
Yeah, you goose. Twangy. I don't know. There's.
I mean, loosing an arrow sounds about right.
So does twang.
Twanging an arrow?
Yeah. Twang. Yeah, the bowstring twangs when you loose it.
When you loose it?
Yeah. Eating through these guys. Fuck all of you. Another door.
You do not sound excited about that
Prison
discovery.
rooftop. No. Because this looks like a boss.
Man.
Hey person we need to kill. Whoa, who is this? Is that Frankenstein's monster? Brutus? Oh, it's Brutus again!
He assembled.
Ah! Oh no, she's like healing him. How do I stop her from healing him?
She doesn't heal him enough.
Ow!
Nope, she's open.
Oh, they switched places.
Her shell.
Damn it! Went to do a Val thing and I freaking didn't get to my potions.
Wow. She's angry about something. Oh, they're all shielded up. No.
Do they switch again?
Yep. Or they're both in there. Oh wait, no. Oh. She left. God.
He's got like a grapple. You see that?
One hit kill. Yeah.
Ah. Man, this is rough. Yeah, that is just death, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be just a one hit too.
God, fuck.
It's throwing me off.
He's almost dead, so I was just gonna stand there.
Got him. Yeah, you son of a dude.
Bitch. Asshole.
Hey, Sin, what's up?
Other words?
And so it begins. My ethereal veins now run with dark ambition. Let's turn that trickle into a torrent. Let's harvest ourselves a Grand Inquisitor. Just as Chevron's spirit chose to return to comfortable climes, Maligaro's essence once again dwells in his very own chamber of sins. Though I hasten to add that Maligaro's sins are not my sins. I prefer transgressions of a more natural order than does he. I'd carry you to Frisia if I could, yet I expended too much of myself when I snatched you from the jaws of Kitava. You will need to find your own path, as will I. Make the journey, and please survive it. We too have much work left to do.
Yeah, Moss, please survive it.
We have much work left to do.
Look.
This world is dull and ugly. An imperfect feast of sights, feelings, and smells that repulse and depress. Yet amongst this deformity I have found my sublime calling. This world may be abominable, but to an extent I can be its savior. I have been gifted with a special sight. Before me lies a blueprint of perfection, a kind of hidden beauty within skin, muscles, tendons, and organs. With a tempered hand and a sharpened blade, I will refashion, reshape, and rebirth this world. My obligation is immense, something that will, in all likelihood, consume my life. I cannot rest. My calling energizes me. Such is an artist's curse and compulsion.
Okay, she's gonna remake the world. Empowered Brutus hits dang hard? Yes. Was not a fan.
I love his reassembled Brutus, dude.
Well, yeah, we already killed him once. Grants life regeneration. What is...
Better than calling him resurrected.
Am I getting life regeneration next to you? I think you're wearing something that I get life regeneration.
I got what?
You must have an aura that gives me life regeneration. So when I walk near you, it grants life regeneration. Fatality aura.
Huh?
You must have a gem equipped for fatality. The Warden's Chambers. Go down the chambers. Crafting recipe. Oh. Prison's Gate. Is there anything down here before
you go to Warden's Chamber? Is that where you went?
Yeah. Sometimes she'll learn not to use Brutus again. Just ain't cutting it. But we are.
Hold on, let me get mine out of the way.
Better now. Hey, we're at Prisoner's Gate. We can do the whole Nessa thing now.
We made it. We made it. It took us forever. Cause Moss doesn't know how to stay close by.
That ain't that the truth. I think that's the truest thing I've ever heard you say. No, Lance, it's turning into waypoint! Assholes.
Did you die on the waypoint?
No.
Oh, wait. Somebody else.
What are you talking about, sir?
There's a dead body, like, laying on the waypoint. I thought that was you.
How
you were like, I'm just
dare
trying to use the
you.
waypoint.
How dare you?
It's possible.
Is it, though?
Yes.
I can follow it.
Who'd have thought those bleating bastards would go and find religion, eh? Now there's nothing quite so sure to spoil a man's appetite than an ecclesiastical debate come supper time. Yet this goatman god, this Aberath, seems fair determined to mix his morsels with his spiritual enlightenments. To put no finer point on it, when the goatmen find him a soft pink human or two as divine sacrifice, he eats them, meat, soul, and all. Well, that's what the legends say.
Well, that's what the legends say.
Good work clearing another path through Axiom Prison. I'm starting to think those stories I've heard about you might be true.
Oh, Moss, we get a 4-linked headpiece.
From talking to the NPCs?
Yeah. Hopefully this is gonna be better than what I have. I don't have room for this. Hopefully it's better than the one I
have. With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to the forests beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast is also happening inland. What I saw nearly froze my heart solid. The animals there, poor wretches, overtaken by some sort of parasite. As close as I can reckon, they're like termites, burrowing into flesh and mind instead of wood. If I'm right, there'll be a nest somewhere, and a queen. If you can find it, destroy it. Those parasites aren't something we want to see around here anytime soon.
Yeah, Moss, we don't want to see those parasites around here anytime soon. Right?
I mean, that's what the legends say.
Legends never die. We're a part of you. This is not better.
Greetings!
Sad.
Stay sharp out there.
I need some more identification scrolls. I am running out of identification scrolls. I need to figure out how to get these.
I have a lot if you'd like some.
Yeah, if you want to give me a stack or two, that'd be great.
Okay. Alright, since I've never really given you anything, because I've never really had anything worth, let me figure out how to do this.
First you gotta put it in your inventory.
Okay, yep, going to search, grabbing out a couple of stacks. Scrolls of Wisdom. Alright, then I go over to Shale. I click on Shale. I trade some.
Oh my god, look at you doing stuff on your own?
Right, and then I go offer.
Okay, that's mouse over each item in order and okay, that's weird.
You've never accepted an offer
No.
yet?
I've never done this before.
We're halfway through the game. This is the first time I've offered you anything.
I can give you tips of scrolls for Wyndham. I mean, I don't need it right now. That's gonna hold me over for a bit. I knew Moth was sitting on him because Patch gave him a bunch. Exotic coin.
I mean, I've definitely been collecting a lot too.
Oh, have you? I've been using them to identify the yellows before I sell them.
Yeah, you've been picking up all the gold stuff. I've been picking up the leftover scrolls.
Gotcha.
Which is fine.
This is fine.
Yes, it's fine. It's okay. I understand my position and lot in life.
I mean, if you're just faster at picking stuff up.
Click, click, click. Are you mocking me?
I didn't say anything. And we're making the path up north pretty good right now. We need to find the ship graveyard.
Prisoner gate.
Nice to be able to go back to just slaughtering stuff again.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
On the road again. Hey, there's an exit. There's a door. It's a western forest. I don't think we're ready for that yet. Yeah, I know. If you want to know about some point, I can share easy way to get some scrolls of wisdom. Yeah, maybe at some point. Right now, the scrolls that Moss gave me will last me probably the rest of this playthrough, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever used that many myself. Yeah, that should get us to the next 6 acts.
Right. Yeah, because I had almost that many by myself before I started using them to identify yellows. So when I wasn't identifying yellows, I built up almost as many as you gave me. So the pro tip, just don't identify your stuff and you'll save them.
I think that's pretty much what I've done. I haven't really been identifying. It's like, it's not what I need.
Well, you get a different currency if you identify them. That's why I've been doing that. And then I use that currency to trade into the socket currency, so I can change how many sockets is on my gear. And then you can trade 4 of those into link currency that relinks your gear. So I've been needing them in order to create the gear that I need in order to operate. So that's why I've been identifying, because I need the currency that you get from identifying. Does that make sense?
And that's why I like to call Shale a pro min-maxer.
I am none of those. I do not get paid to play this, and I am not a min-maxer.
Whatever triggers you.
You're just spreading lies to the people that are actually watching. The time that I actually get people watching the stream, and you sit here and lie to all of them.
I'm only lying about what is secretly deep within your soul.
You're a troll. You lie about everything. Gaslighting is your specialty.
That might be true.
I don't think there's any might. No, don't blow up in my face!
Don't blow up in my face. I want to say things, but maybe I shouldn't.
Say whatever you want, Moss. Hey, I see Nessa.
Is she as beautiful as I imagined her to be?
I don't know. Let's go over there and find out.
What are you doing?
Oh, this was
God
Nessa.
drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand by and let this happen to me.
I gotta lie,
To us.
she's not
Because
bad
believe
looking
me,
up there.
The Brian King has far greater appetite
Brian
for one
King,
nothing
ha!
of the girl from Oriath. It doesn't matter what he'll do to me now. It's what he'll do to Rayclast. Yet there's hope. There's always hope. If only you can reach Merveil's cave. If only...
She wasn't even going to tell us how the Little Mermaid ended.
Are you sad?
I guess we'll see her again. We still have a... No, we didn't. We have a completion. No, have we still
Valley of the Fire
Nessa
Drinker.
again?
We need to travel through the forest of the Mevril's Cavern. Search for Mevril.
God,
Shale has
feels like-
secretly been playing Path of Exile for 10 years. I feel like my play would be a hell of a lot better if that was the case.
Sorry, Mario, your princess is not in this castle.
That's because Luigi's had her this whole time.
Knew it. We've already gone down south.
Travel through the forest. Do we have to go through this door then? Valley of the Fire Drinker. I'm confused.
Oh, this is a free-for-all.
Oh, you just triggered an optional.
Ah, crap.
I'm coming. I don't know where you're at, but I'm coming. I'm looking for that moss dot on the map. Where did you go through a door or something?
Yeah, I did.
What door did you go through?
The big guy with the freaking... Oh, I'm gonna get kicked out anyway because he killed me.
Yeah, I
All right,
heard.
I'm not there anymore.
Which door? The Western Forest?
Big, yeah. No, it was like some huge monster door.
Okay. He entered the Valley of the Fire Drinker? Did he? Well,
Yep.
we can go back up there.
That's alright, I'm behind you.
No, you're not.
Or I was. So you went back to the door. There's gates. Go north.
Fire Drinker!
It's like the... Yup. As soon as you go in, you gotta beat him.
Hey, buddy.
He loves me. Loves me not.
Here comes the ads. Oh, he just fucked off. What an asshole.
Did he keep going deeper?
Oh man, listen to the battle music.
The club and pass.
That battle music's pretty good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Somebody's shooting rocks and fire from above.
Let's see this. Door. That doesn't seem good.
He's throwing shurikens.
I'm throwing my own shurikens.
Ouch.
that hurt. He's almost dead, he's almost dead, he's almost dead. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him.
Nope, he got me.
He's almost there! Got him.
Abaroth.
I need more pockets.
Okay, I'm back. I'm ready. I'm ready. Pew, 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 pew.
Good job, Moss. Proud of you.
Yay.
So proud of you. Dialogue.
Good souls were hard enough to come by without that parched old goat drinking his fill. You have done humanity a noble service.
Oh, got another god card. %60 less duration of ignite on you. We killed another god. We're so good.
Oh my god, we're so good. Oh my god.
You were waiting for that, weren't you?
The old goat's turned up his tootsies, has he? Oh, wait! I feel a poem coming on. Through the bleating flock, our exile did wade, over hoof and horn and goat blood sprayed, until at last an audience with old King Billy, or the Cloven One, or Aberoth, and other names just as silly. Dine with me, friend, old Billy did growl. Feed me your soul, feed me it now. Our exile just smiled and gutted that goat, so that not one more soul would get stuffed down his old throat. Honestly, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to find a good rhyme for goat exile.
Okay then. We'll go skill! You can only have one minor god card active at a time? Okay, but I tried clicking on the stuff and it didn't seem to do anything. Alright, where am I going now? On my tree. Ooh, attack speed sounds nice. Do like me the sound of some attack speed. It's a passive effective, you won't really see the effect. Okay. Ooh, evasion rating would be good. Frenzy charges. No, I don't have a frenzy build. Life mastery. Ooh, leech mastery would be good. I like me some leech. That's mana leech though. I need health leech. Arrow dancing? That sounds like a moss spell. Oh, there's a claw tree right here. Increase attack speed with claws. Is that gonna be my best tree to go to next though? Because there's not really any more poison nodes anywhere near me. I'm really thinking attack speed would be good, especially since it's right here. Ooh, gain 2 mana per hit, enemy hit would be good. I need to find something like that for health. Real bad. Fuck it. It's probably a mistake, but I'm gonna go with attack speed right here since it's right there.
Not right now.
Alright, Miles, we're going back to the teleport.
Yeah, I'm just talking to some NPCs I forgot to.
Am I waiting on you or not waiting on you?
Just saying goodbye to them. Dropping off my junk.
We better hurry up before this time's out. You've had lots of time. You've had like 3 times the normal time.
Yeah, I listened to their narrative.
Gotta go through the western forest. To grandmother's house we go. Gonna find a mermaid somewhere over on the other side. Spiders! Look at Moss doing a little dashy dash. Fancy on me.
I have such a long cooldown for my dash.
Do you? Mine is 2.75 seconds. What is yours at?
5 seconds.
5 seconds, holy cow. That's forever. Waypoint. That's like forever.
It is. Try for the chest.
That's a terrible freaking dash. I don't like out the waypoint! Rude monsters.
How you going?
Still playing with the locals?
Just saying hi.
Nice to meet you. How's your mom?
It's just like
found a door.
I think language. I figured out their language.
Did you though? Hey, I leveled up.
I ended up picking up a blue. Dang
it! Not even close. Let's see. Let me look at my unique ring that Moss couldn't pick up. Plus 20 to maximum energy shield. Plus 37 to maximum energy shield. Plus 36% to fire resistance. Negative 40% to cold resistance. Sun threshold is based on energy shield instead of light. You want this ring?
Yeah, let me take a look.
Most movement skills get reduced cooldowns with levels. Oh, really? Oh, this is a really cool looking mask, Moss. It's like a bird mask. Like a bird masquerade mask.
Have you heard the story of Andrew, and Drew?
Travel through the forest to Mervel's Caverns. Do we need to go through the riverway for this?
Travel through the forest. I mean, it is through the forest.
Not gonna hurt. Through the forest and over the dales to grandmother's house we go.
Just to Nessa's bosom we go.
You think that's where we're going?
That's where I'm going.
Are you sure, though? Waypoint. Stupid monkey! It's a furious monkey.
I got, you said waypoint, I was like, oh, that must be a clear path, and nope. Hundreds of enemies.
What do you mean? It is a clear path. There's nobody here.
There were hundreds.
There's nobody here. Return to town. Oh, I must have grabbed something. It says return to town. So I'm going to return to town. Wow! I thought I wouldn't see this in the rest of the league, that one of my Atlas runners get kidnapped. Took around 250 maps, I think. So first time fighting a new boss. That sounds exciting. Are you gonna teleport, Moss, so you can talk to the person? I got Rogue's Marker. Creates a portal to the Rogue Harbor from a town or hideout. Used as currency for services in the Rogue Harbor. Whatever the hell that means.
Come to hear your poem.
Do I hear the clink of markers in your pockets? Claimed from one of your victims? Or perhaps the victim of one of your victims? It is impossible to know how far back that chain could unwind, but now they belong to you. And you seem to be in good health. To the victor, etc. It seems you are the one I have patiently waited for. Yes, you will do just fine. Take a marker in your hand, speak these words into your mind. The ring binds us all, and to all within I shall do no harm. I will see you soon.
Alright, Moss, do you want to try using these markers to see what they do? You want to just keep trucking? So that's where you can use the contract you found earlier? I don't know how to do that, but that's fine. I'll put the contract in the safe. Right now, we can check that later. We must progress.
What do you need?
Right, Moss?
I already opened it. I opened the Rogue markup. The Rogue Harbor teleport is now available.
Oh, okay.
In town.
Do we want to try that, or do we want to keep blitzing?
It's already open.
Let me see if I probably have to do it on.
Okay. Oh, you don't see mine?
No, I don't. But I just clicked it, and it says harbor portal is now open. There's like a red portal over here behind the stash.
Oh, that's a cool art.
That is a cool art. That is pretty. That is really nice. Oh, there's so many things here. Are we like in a new place? Where are we? We're back in Act 1? Ice Locker. Contracts. Blueprints. Hey! I did a thing! Can't find this place on the map? Oh, okay. I figured.
Welcome, Exile,
Sorry, I'm talking
to
people.
the ring. I am Kurai. While you are here, you will do no harm to any of its members. You are a guest of the ring, and the boss has no tolerance for guests who do not obey his rules. What goes around comes around, if you will excuse the aphorism. Take your time and look around. Introduce yourself to the others here. When you are ready, find me. The ring has a job for you, if you are willing.
This kind of reminds me of like the hotel in
Stay out of trouble.
those Keanu Reeves movies where he's like the assassin.
Round here, people call me Tibbs. Not the quietest little sneak, and I'm not exactly nimble with these big sausage fingers. But if you find yourself on the wrong side of something heavy, you wish you thought to hire me. See you, mate.
See you, mate.
You said what, Keanu Reeves?
Since this is like a safe spot, it reminds me of the hotel where Keanu Reeves is this like an assassin that got out and then he gets back in because one of the dipshits messes with his.
Oh, John Wick?
Yeah.
Oh, the Continental?
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Yeah, very Roman.
You know, these elemental spheres for whatever build this person has seems to be pretty popular. I see a lot of people with it. Alright, I'm talking more people.
Oh, another green footpad. The turnover here. Listen carefully, for I do not like to repeat myself. My name is Faustus. I am your fence. If you have something of value, you come to me. Understood? Every other day, we have some brain-dead upstart who thinks they could circumvent the system. Oh, they go gallivanting around proclaiming the founder, Gilded Wanderer or some such. Either the Templar or another less charitable organization gets wind of it, and we never see them again. Well, sometimes we see parts of them, usually on a pike or smeared across the ground at the base of the towers. I am here for a reason. I am your protector. I am what stands between you and a very short life as a fugitive. I am your plausible deniability. Follow the rules, and you will grow wealthy and stay healthy.
Are you done talking to everybody? Okay, you work on your circles. I'm gonna keep talking.
Talamoana and good tidings. I'm Fakano, though most people know me as the barber. If you need a trim and tidy, then take a seat. But a little fishy told me you may be more interested in a conversation than a cut. A man like myself traveling around as much as I do hears a lot of things. Everyone needs their haircut once in a while, and I am a very attentive listener. Some of the things I hear could be very lucrative to people with certain, shall we say, unscrupulous ambitions. Drop a few markers in the tip jar, and I may accidentally drop some of my meticulously well-kept notes.
Enter the portal. What are you doing? Not done talking yet.
I am Adia. I will enable your travel to and from locations of interest.
Adia reminds me of the Adara, whatever her name is, from Diablo. The engineer.
Got something needs made or unmade? I can take them apart as fast as I put them together, sometimes faster. Or is it the other way around? I've had an idea just now for a spinning device that... Oh yes, my name is Isla. I'm an engineer. Welcome. Think it through.
I'm cast. Rather than waste my youth reading, I put that time to better use. Now I can pick just about any lock you're likely to come across. Good stuff.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
A client wishes to utilize our services. The boss would like to offer you the opportunity to assist member cast on this job. There is room yet in the ring if you can handle the work. The details are on the contract. I suggest you review it before you set off. Speak to Adia when you are ready. She will get you within range of the mark. And try to keep your partner safe so he may do what he is best at. Cast is not as tough as he believes, but the boss has never seen another lockpick as talented.
Contract trial run. Hello, Ricky. Why are we playing standard and not League? Seems to be a very common question we get asked. This is the first time I've ever played this game. So, to me, playing the standard game is what you do before you play alternative game modes.
I feel like it's the same question that maybe a Diablo 4 player would ask, like, what is the Eternal and the
seasonal?
The seasonal. Like, if you've never played the campaign,
why would you play seasonal first?
But I understand, like, maybe there's a... Are we supposed to be collecting? Is there a battle pass, something that maybe they feel we're missing out on? But I mean, even the... I don't really like the way the Diablo 4, like, separates the story from the seasonal stuff, because if you try to do the seasonal stuff, you can you have to knock out the campaign first. But if you want to, like, progress through the seasonal stuff at a good pace, you're going to need to skip the campaign, which they give you the option of doing. So I wish they'd just make it a separate thing altogether. So I end up having to make like 2 characters, one that's running through a campaign, one that's running through seasonal stuff.
Well, I think that's
and then when
what
the season's over,
people typically do is they'll play the campaign and then they'll play the seasonal for extra content that, you know.
Yeah.
Is the same game but with upgrades and a lot of items, and are cheaper because more people are playing League. Okay, but there's also different mechanics. Like, Leagues are different than the standard game. That's why I'd rather play the game first, then I'll play the augmented game after I've at least played the regular game once. Because Leagues, the whole point of Leagues is to introduce new mechanics that aren't in the base game. At least that's my understanding. I could be wrong. Alright, I'm going to finish talking to people. Hello?
Yes?
Hello, rookie. Found a few markers, did you? Apparently the boss sees something in you, but we won't know for sure till you're on the wrong side of a lance. I'm cast, and there's not a lock in this world that I can't open. All you have to do is make sure I live long enough to open them. Adia will get us to the job, and I'll show you the ropes. Don't get tangled in them, because it ain't my job to cut you free.
You don't have to interact with the League mechanics if you don't want to.
Good check.
Yeah, and you know what that is? Playing standard. Alright, we going through this portal? Most leagues work the same as standard if you just ignore the game mechanics, then just play standard. I don't understand this, like, questioning of not playing a league. Like, I have no interest in playing the changed mechanics. I'll just play standard. And standard file will always be here no matter what league they're on. But the economy is fresh. That doesn't mean anything to me, though. I'm a new player. That has zero relevance to me at this point in time. All right, what are we doing? Are we going to the planning room or are we going to the portal?
I think we should just do the rogue. Well, that's optional. So we get just a whole new list.
Or do you want to do this later and just keep trying to crank through the act?
Yeah, I think just cranking through the act is fine.
I can't seem to put this one in. So items you want to buy in League are sometimes a fraction of the price that costs a standard. Okay. That's fine. I'll experience that if I ever go to play a League play. And then I'll be like, oh, hey, this is cool. See, that's the whole spoiling type stuff that I talked about. Like, that's part of the experience, is learning that. Alright, we need to go to part 2. Go back to the riverways, I guess.
Yeah.
Once you get past the campaign, you might understand. Yes! That is probably very true. I have to get there first.
Hello, everybody. You miss us? Like they were all just hanging out around the portal.
Yep.
Ready to wait one.
They're griefing. Like, they're gonna come in through here.
I know they went in there. They usually go in there to go back and sell stuff. That's what they always say when they come back. They're like, I didn't get as much money as I hoped for. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back. Everybody just wait. Hold. Okay, there they are. Get them.
Man, if they're playing League, that French economy, everything would be cheaper and their money would go farther.
I think that's what the monsters are saying?
Yeah.
You guys are still playing normal?
Yep.
Most of the adventures that come through the portal is like, been playing this for 10 years. Oh god, I'm aggroing so much. It hurts.
Then come over here. If you stop splitting.
I'm not
watch
splitting,
this, watch
I'm
this.
running my
Bam!
life.
Look at that.
I
Oh
don't
god.
have a blink.
Oh god.
I don't have blink like you.
Then get up, boy!
I don't want to always run, but that might be a good idea.
Upgrade your gear then. Have Patch come re-outfit.
Nah.
I see a door. Just let them play at their own pace. So eventually, oh, now I get it. People like League. Just let them vibe. Well, yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna say. We're gonna play the game regardless of what people are saying. So if you want to cringe and clutch your teeth, that's something you're gonna have to do because we're gonna continue playing standard.
That's my way.
When I played Diablo 4 for the first time, I didn't play the season. I played the Eternal Realm, which is the base game.
Yeah, and then the season stuff made sense. It's like, man, look at all this stuff I'm getting.
Well, that's the thing. Is that I have no basis of comparison if I don't play a control. You gotta play the control first before you understand what's different.
I remember playing, when you used to be able to, I mean, some games still do it. Like play in a Konami game or something. Playing a game that has codes and cheats in it. Let's say like Grand Theft Auto. I know I've been playing that online before. It's like, hey, you could bring up your phone and like put these cheats in where you have unlimited ammo. And it'll be easier. Like, yeah, I guess.
It would be fun.
I mean, when I'm done.
See, that's a great thing about like Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil. After you beat the game, you can get infinite ammo or like a really super powered weapon. Like you get the rocket launcher or the infinite ammo typewriter, right? And then the game's fun, but you've already played the game. So now it's like a different kind of enjoy. It gives it some replayability value.
Yeah.
But if you had gotten those right off from the get-go, like you wouldn't have experienced the game.
It's kind of like, I guess, the League stuff is just New Game Plus.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, I guess.
It's kind of like New Game adjacent. Because it's got the, like, testing mechanics and stuff.
Yeah, is the League the experimental stuff?
Yeah, it's like seasons.
Kind of
they're basically putting out a mechanic to test it. before they put it into the base game. Like Season 4 of Diablo was Loot Reborn, so they retooled all of the drops and all the stuff that they got. Patch, I just wanted to clarify the difference between Diablo Seasons and Path of Exile. You're good, Cobra. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. And no matter what you say, it's not, I don't have enough reference for it to matter. So until I beat this game, it won't have any, like, stick. League is the biggest change is a game auction house. Yeah, I heard that a lot of people. Ow! I was too busy reading chat and apparently died. A lot of people seem to be pretty stoked about that, being able to change currency, so you don't have to go through like websites and shit to try to rebalance and convert currency to different stuff, and have the game passively do it for you. So I'm pretty cool. Seriously, hope the gang perma goes perma. I also hope they add a map and an item auction house. I think it will. It seemed like pretty much everyone was stoked about it, so I can't imagine it not. It will be in Path of Exile 2. Let's hope so. Path of Exile 2 seems like a more casual, friendly version of Path of Exile, which I am a casual player, so that sounds super exciting to me. Also, the interface and stuff has been monetized, cleaned up. I'm super excited for Path of Exile 2. Probably more excited about Path of Exile 2 right now than I am Path of Exile.
Hold on, like, elaborate on, and again, I'm just asking, like, so Diablo 1, Diablo 2, great. Diablo 3 seemed to simplify the depth of Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 to make it more accessible to larger groups. So now are they going to do the same thing with Path of Exile, where the depth and everything has now been simplified to cater to a larger audience? And is that going to create a sort of another cycle that we've seen with Diablo? And again, I like Diablo, it's just, I know that you've made comments before, like, I don't like what they've done to Diablo. They've made it too, like, accessible to everybody. Now it's really easy, the trash mob kind of thing. Is that going to happen to Path of Exile?
Okay, so accessible to everyone.
Yeah.
There's different layers to that. The accessibility I'm talking about is just enhancements. It's not necessarily taking away from the game like Diablo did. Diablo took away the soul of Diablo by trying to make it accessible to everyone, as in gameplay, as in the game itself, not as in interfaces and stuff like that. So the difference between that and what I'm saying is they took away what made Diablo as the soul of Diablo away. So, like, nudity in it, the gore, the graphics, the grit, the dark atmosphere, the adult game that it used to be. And they took that away to try to make it where more people that weren't in that niche could play. So it's kind of like if you took, I'm trying to think of an example here. If you took, like, what's a favorite food that you like? That might be like
if they
specialized.
if they took Doom and they took all the gore and the music out of it,
or replace the music with like generic, copyright-free, just whatever plain elevator music, basically. So it's most bland and unoffensive as possible, so more people can play it without having an issue with it.
Yeah.
So,
or if they made Doom a third person.
I'm trying. So, like, what if you had a favorite? If you had a favorite pop, okay, and it had a unique, like Dr. Pepper has a very unique flavor. The people who love it, and then everyone else just it's not something they enjoy. Now, if they took Dr. Pepper and they changed the formula to where it was more like, what is it called, sparkling water? Is it Dr. Pepper anymore?
Yeah, I mean,
but more people are more likely to acquire it because it can appeal to more people, but it's not the thing that it was originally anymore.
Yeah.
Where Path of Exile 2, what I mean by making it more available is making it not necessarily diluting or detracting from the game. They're making it more accessible in the fact that it's going to be easier to parse information. You don't have to sit there and look at all these different stats as much, and it might make more sense at a glance. It's easier to parse information. It's like instead of going, you know, those people that have a mess, their room is a mess, but they know where shit is. Going in there, cleaning it, and labeling everything. And then having nice, neat stacks and spots. And almost have like an index before you even walk into the room to the organized room. Do you see how like that's different? Or so the core is still there, but it's easier to access the information that's available. I don't know if that, probably not the greatest example, so it's just something to try to be relatable.
Or From Software, Elden Ring, and they told you everything you needed to do to finish the game.
Actually, Elden Ring, they said, no, we're not going to make an easy mode because that would detract from the game. That's a perfect example.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Not sure about other types of items, though. Unfortunately, the item flippers have convinced the devs that an auction house would lead to no one playing the game. That's a lie. If anything, it would lead to more people playing the game. People like the ease of access, except for maybe the hardcore players, because that's changing the comfortability of what they knew. Path of Exile is apparently harder than Path of Exile. We'll see. Path of Exile 2 is going to be much more difficult to try and deal with power creep. I can believe that. Sounds like the Affinity stash tabs. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Path of Exile 2 is going to be more dangerous but less complex. Yeah, so it's more about, from my understanding, it's more about playing the game instead of trying to resource manage and stuff and doing all that kind of stuff. Because I heard like they're taking cooldowns out, which would be super fun. So it's just all about the difficulties ramping with the quality of life that they're. So it makes sense to me. Okay, you ready to hit this armor stronghold box?
Oh yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, that was fun.
Don't worry, I killed everything for you. Don't worry, Masa got it. Orb of Storms. You want an Orb of Storms?
Done.
Forgot what we're doing. Oh, we're searching for Nessa.
Check my inventory here real quick.
How are you doing on time?
I'll probably go to about another hour.
Okay. I'm gonna just start blitzing, trying to find the door. Oh, I found a waypoint. And a door. Found the Cavern of Anger. Wait, is this Dagobah? Are we in Star Wars right now?
Wait, what? What happened?
What do you mean?
What, do you see some Ewoks or something?
No, the Cavern of Anger. Like the cavern that Luke goes in and sees Darth Vader. More kind of in like a jungly biome. I don't know, maybe it was a bad joke. I thought it was Moss, I found a waypoint. You coming?
Just warping to you.
No, go north. Go north. Go north. Go north. You're gonna go across a log, and then you're gonna go east, and then you're gonna go south.
A log?
Yep, right there.
Go south.
Man, they just literally come out of nowhere, don't they?
Yep.
Don't worry, I swear these things are like spawning on us. Arrow, quiver. Over here, Moss, up northwest.
Northwest.
Going to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye. All right, bye, Cobra.
Bye-bye.
Gut Ripper. All right, southeast is where the waypoint is.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What now?
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Wayland Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
Black flag. Pirates Caribbean. Let's go. Ready, Mouse?
Picking up this black flag. All right, ready.
That's a lot of stuff. Holy cow. Oh wow, it definitely escalated quickly in here. We get it? I hear whisperings. There's Barrows, go kick him, Moss. There's a frozen event up here.
Another good find.
Would you stop hitting me? Gozaimasu! Wow, okay. Okay, Moss?
Nope. I did.
Your body's still here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, fuck did I just die to? You're so fast, Moss! Oh, there's Sophie 9. Full fight.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Dead end. Another dead end. Another dead end. Fish is huge. Oh, Mushroom, so close to dying there. Tried to save you.
I'm good.
Are you though?
Yeah. If I die, I just respawn, come back in. No big loss. Other than maybe time to get back here. There's no real tunnels to
zone.
Time.
Do we want to bother doing this, or we want to just try to get done with this act today?
Maybe the act.
Yeah. Don't really even get super great stuff out of that anymore anyways. Where the fuck is the beat?
Strong bomb.
Where's the bacon?
Oh, I can see the big guy underwater. Yes, you are. You are you big as you are.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, sulfite in here.
Another good find.
Found a locked door. There's a switch. Coral hideout. Alina.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters. Can you clear it of everything dangerous?
Oh, we found another hideout.
Go with courage.
Kill everything! Murder it all! You okay, Moss?
Yeah, I'm just listening to Helena.
How the fuck am I dying? Jesus! Fuck! Alright, I cleared it. It's unlocked.
Curious. With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different. I wouldn't use the word purified, but you've definitely negated the pile over this place. I'll stay here for now and make sure nothing dangerous re-emerges. Farewell.
I need more pockets.
Where the hell is this? What time are you wanting to try? Maybe play tomorrow?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It'll be kind of the same thing, probably around 4 p.m. my time, 6 p.m. your time,
okay.
For about 3 hours.
Okay. Where the fuck is the beacon? Am I just being really dumb right now?
Use the black flag at the beacon to summon the black crest.
Oh, there's a door. Alright, I found it. Up, north, more west, and then north. So it's northwest, but you gotta go, or east, sorry. East and then north. So you gotta go, like, all the way east of the map and go... and then go north. Yeah, bank right. There you go. Waypoint, going back to town.
It's required.
Got a 385 helm if you want it. Or armor
helm. Any gem slots?
1 red.
Yeah.
What now?
Sell it?
No, I'm good. Yeah, sell it.
Okay, going back. There's a crab just waiting here. He wasn't attacking or anything, he was just sitting there waiting. Oh, this is cool. There's skeletons coming out of the water. That was kind of cool. Portal scroll. God, you can see everywhere you come from. You just leave trenches everywhere you go.
Yeah, you've got that like blue shimmer behind you that I've followed before.
Yeah, that's my temporal gem. Those are my actor images. How the fuck did I die? Dying more than you at this point.
Hit and move, hit and move, hit and move.
Yep. The good old ship click move. I'm gonna have to go back to that too because I'm fucking getting trounced. Man, you were just mashing buttons on that, weren't you?
Well, my dodge button.
Oh, I see what's happening. I'm getting petrified, and then my health goes to like nothing when I die. So stay away from the bubbles. Bubbles hurt.
But bubbles are fun.
Okay, you have fun with the bubbles then.
Must love bubbles.
You didn't love the bubbles. That's okay.
Bubbles are master's friend. Bubbles hurts. Bubbles not master's friend anymore.
Tried to warn you. Letter fragment. Excuse me, I'm trying to read. Rude. I beg of you. I beg of you, Merskuru, if you have any care for the friendship we had, grant me one favor. Is it true that my own boat, but that is the hauling in fish? It is fit to travel the waters I must navigate. My wife needs me, my friend. I know it reeks of madness, but Abby has been taken kidnapped by the king of Brine himself. I fear too that he intends to make her one of his fishwives, just as the old stories warned us. Please, Mercerio, I've heard the tale of your success as a merchant in recent years. Surely you can spare one ship? Let me voyage out and rescue her. Or at least bring her body back to rest on dry land. Help me silence insanity in my own mind. Every night I dream of pale, slime-slick creatures pursue my boat through the thick, dark waters. I try not to look at them, but I also do. And they look back, their eyes wide with sadness and longing. They are not eyes born of the sea, Mercerio. God help me, they are Abby's eyes! It's your cold resistance? Look, we already know I'm a bad Path of Exile player. It's okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ow! I just won't get hit. You don't need resistance if you don't get hit. Dark Souls mode activated. Just blink everywhere. Ow, stupid crap.
Come on, Goldie, just you and me.
And me!
And me! And me!
There's a bow. Oh, you can't pick it up, so it's mine now.
Yay! Sounds like a time for a portal scroll, but not while I'm being attacked.
You were dead, sir.
I love when it feels like everything's clear and then pops up out of nowhere.
Don't worry, I got it for you. Oh, I got another bow. I am full of bows.
Bow knows. Bows.
Bow no? It's a horny bow, too. Where's the place we need to go? Jesus. No bubbles for me!
Coastline.
Oh crap, I got a rare bubble boss.
Rare bubble boss.
I got a rare bubble boss! This looks promising. There's like a path with pillars up here. And stairs.
Things.
Crafting recipe. Life and mana ring too. Oh, exclamation mark. No, Bubbles! Bubbles bad! Soul Link. Refuel the beacon.
I need more pockets.
Oh, we have to stand inside of it to keep it moving.
Yep. They're throwing explosive balls into it, so just beware of that. Bubbles!
Teleport back to.
Oh, this is not easy.
Penalty is time.
I'm doing my best to keep this thing going, but this is not easy. I got hit with bubbles. The bubbles have taken me out.
Where did it go? There it is.
Coming back slowly, Moss.
Pushing it forward slowly.
I had some decent progress and then I got bubbled.
It's like they've set up their own tower defense against players.
Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like.
I need more pockets.
Oh no, almost died.
I'm here, Moss.
And
it's almost in, it's almost in, it's almost in! I think we did it. I'm gonna go talk to this exclamation mark down here. Oh no, it's just another charge thing. That sucks. If you could focus on the bubble guys, that would be great. Oh, I died.
Oh.
Don't know how I died, but I died.
Man, those little towers things that just sort of spray you.
Yeah, especially when they double up. That's rough.
No, dodge. God, that cooldown sucks. At least it stops reverting and going backwards at each 90-degree turn.
Mm-hmm.
God, this transit back is brutal.
A little bit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Should I wait for you to get back before I try pushing this?
Alright, I'm here.
I need more pockets.
Oh, come on, dodge work. The thing about the dodge, it's on the same button as my pickup items, and items are everywhere.
Oh, that sucks. Mission switch. The beacon has been lit! Throw it in! Uh-oh, that's some very blood red flame.
Oh, look at that ship.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. This was kind of fun. Something different.
Willem Roth.
So you're the shite that's gone and summoned me to the beacon, eh? Damn it all. His rules, and now I'm bound to you. The legendary Willem Roth, captain of the Black Crest. Cursed to be the undead slave of some lowly outcast by the looks of it. You got an ass for a brain in a thick skull of yours? Of course I'll ferry you to the Brine King's bloody reef. I'd be wanting to discharge this accursed duty and get back to me afterlife. It's not right. Not natural being above water without a beating heart in me chest. So get yourself aboard and be quick about it.
Sail!
Don't think
is that X7? Are we on X7?
And chaining after your sorry ass.
Are we?
Once our journey to the reef is done.
Are we?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Going to the Brine Reef.
Right. Well, on with it then. Go find yourself a salty sovereign to the throne. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Old Briney will catch you like a fish, but at least with you dead in the water, I'll be free to get on with my own voyage. So off you go, matey.
Oh, bounty. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, God. I don't know what that was, but I'm about dead now. So that was fun.
You got airborne nuisance.
God, something for sure. Holy fuck. I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade my gear. Holy shit.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Getting fucking perfect bombed. And my attack speed is fucking crazy now, though.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
I'm gonna use a waypoint here soon.
We are still in Act 6. You want to port? Well, there's a waypoint right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go back to town.
Yeah, I needed to go back to town like long ass time ago. You want any of these bows? 48 to 141 physical damage, 4 to 7 elemental, or 50 to 96 physical damage to 76 to 128 elemental damage.
Yes to all those. What are those socket types?
So the one you probably want is 2 green sockets.
Yeah, I'll take that one. Not enough space. God damn it. Hold on.
You never have enough space. Start calling you nabs. We gotta be at the last spot, though.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you do that. Gear.
Welcome.
Oh, there's a 5 socket in here for a chest piece. First time I've seen a 5 socket. 134 intelligence, Jesus. There's a chest piece with 583 armor for 134 strength requirement. Uh-huh.
I cannot use this item.
So don't use the item?
No, there's something with some other weapon I've got.
Man, intelligence. I don't... It makes me sad that I just can't really find like really a better upgrade inside the shop from what I have. Oh well, whatever, I guess. Are you ready for this bow?
Out there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead and go back to the thing.
And let me get this other crap out of here sold. Inventory is peaked. All my stash tabs are full.
Seems about right.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. Aww. Fuck! Definitely need to upgrade my gear. I don't know how to at this point.
Just need a moment.
I didn't see anything in the vendors that would help.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Okay, it's organized.
No.
Okie dokie. Alright, I'm gonna teleport to you, sir.
Okay, that'd be great, because I'm getting my ass kicked.
Okay.
Definitely getting rough playing now. Still have not found this reef. I really hate it when I hit a button, like my teleport or potion, and just nothing happens. It's super exciting.
That's how my dodge is when I kill an enemy and it drops something and I want to dodge from all the other enemies and I end up picking up something instead.
should be able to change the control in that game. Bind or something on it.
It's very. I'm limited on buttons. Obviously, I've got 4 buttons, and I've got attacks. I've got supers, like abilities that I want to have quick access to. I'm trying to get like dodge assigned to something else.
Yeah, that'd be good. Jesus, mother of Christ.
I need more pockets.
Alright, I'm gonna listen to this book. O Lord Salt and Scale, your servants attend thee! Praise thee, Thosgaroth! Without ye life living, the Brine King sleeps. We send our prayers to thee, and shall might eternally slumber. O Great One, we offer up this human soul as a slave for you in the drowned city. Take this life and bid the seas calm and plentiful. Woe to the soldier who does not offer tribute to thee! Such a man is cast off our Goshen kingdom. He shall be made a pariah and neither captain nor commission. Judge us not by the unworthy sails. Look to us as your servants, to your kin of salt and scale. Oh, praise thee to Groth, praise thee. Yeah, what he said. Where did Moss go?
Just over here to the right, trying to keep these things back as you're reading a book.
Jesus. I get breathed on and I'm dead now.
God, dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, I've got...
Do a barrel. Run west. Run west. Run west. That's not west. Run left.
It's like a Medusa character.
A great hunt, Exile.
I need more pockets.
I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Oh, we just lost what's his face because we're done with the Pokemon game. Where the hell is the place we're supposed to be going? Want that card?
That card?
Want to pet that card? Up door. Brian's King Throne. Here's Nessa.
So strong. So dedicated.
What's up, girl?
A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need.
She's not doing anything.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
He's gonna eat us.
Oh, it's a fake.
That's what I was saying! Ah, what the fuck?
Oh, he's got his little crab critter friends.
To catch my breath.
Freaking water shield thing hurts. Oh, hey, it's Nessa. Oh, this isn't good.
Cool.
This isn't good.
That was cool.
I don't know how you're supposed to survive that.
Let's get to the middle, I guess.
I was in the middle. And then I got like electrocuted.
Yeah, I didn't even make it to the middle.
Man, I get near him and I just keep taking damage. God, I can't even move. That's what's really pissing me off is I clicked away and my character just, I don't know if it's a stun lock or what the deal is, but like I took my mouse to move away from him and I just didn't do anything.
It must be stunning you with a heavy hit.
I don't know, something.
That wave gets me every time.
So I tried to stand in what I thought was a safe zone, but it wasn't a safe zone. It was a flight bolt coming down.
It's the lightning bolt zone.
It really kind of was. Yeah, don't stand in the circles. Circles bad.
Okay, instant.
I actually survived, and then I died. I fucking just got there. This thing is killing me as soon as I pop in.
Yeah, me too. But there's no penalty for dying, so.
Yeah, but I hate just have to just die and come back in. It hurts me. He's almost dead. He's dead.
I missed it.
I need more pockets.
It wasn't anything exciting.
Born of ocean's mire and death.
Wow, it sent me all the way back to Roth.
Just spawn on me. Teleport to me. Or here.
Yeah, but I'm in the same zone as you. Just
I put teleport down. There's a bunch of people to talk to back in town. I'm gonna talk to just the guy to sell, and then we go back and talk to Sin.
Clearly the old Brine King wasn't worth his salt. A fish out of water, if ever there was. But, I suppose, as someone wise once said, you can't teach a crab to walk straight. Too much. Yeah, be honest with you. All this fishy mirth is me just swimming around a tricky topic. Nessa. She's not coming back to us, is she? Can't say I'm surprised. What with everything she's been through, what she's become. I wish her all the happiness she can find out there in the sea. More than she could muster on this God's awful land of ours.
Alright, sell items real quick so I can get back there and talk to Sin.
What?
There's an XP penalty for dying after a certain point in the campaign. You can't lose levels from it, but you can lose progression towards the next level. That kind of sucks. Oh, hey! I finally got a chest piece that's better, and I didn't even have to, like, make it. It just was already done. That's kind of nice for a change. Nice, sweet. $66 to 101. It's probably better than this. It's fine, I'm not going to mess with it too much. I just want to get this going, get it in and get going.
I'm not smart enough for that. Yet.
Oops. Uh-oh. I have fucked up somewhere.
What happened?
Requires 123 intelligence. Apparently, I had an intelligence boost on me somewhere, and
I'm
now
not
I
smart
can't
enough for that. Yet.
put it on because I don't have the intelligence boost that I need. Oh wow, I'm really okay. I need to get like 18 intelligence real quick. To intelligence. You have 18 to intelligence.
I'm not smart enough for that. Yet.
Oh, that's because that's an amulet, not a ring. That's 14 to all attributes, so that probably wouldn't work, would it? Need a ring. 13 to intelligence. That would be 28. What does this need? 13. 123. Fuck. So I need 18 intelligence. I really need to stop doing attribute or okay. I think I solved that. I need to start putting some points into intelligence. So otherwise that's just gonna happen again. It's gonna be a bad day. Okay.
Not right now.
Alright, I'm coming back to talk to Sin. Are you to the teleport? Go through the teleport real quick.
Crap.
Your previous armor had intelligent on it. I just need to start taking some more intelligent points for my passive tree. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Sin.
And thus the Lord of Salt and Scale sinks to feed the fishes that flit amongst the ruins of Soartha. Come and jest of his divine juices while they are all washed away.
Ingest his divine juices, Moss.
Yeah, I heard that. That was... I passed.
Alright, now I need to talk to Roth.
How did you? You're still breathing. Bloody barnacles on me ass. You, my new friend, are a legend of the high seas to behold. I tell you what, I've already done my bit getting you here, but if you're looking to sail on to Frisia, me and the Black Crest would be honored to take ya.
Do we want to sail to the next place?
Yeah, give me a quick second.
Moss, I got a cool spiky chest piece now.
Spiky chest piece?
Yeah, with the spikes on the neck collared, like what you had.
Oh.
It still doesn't look as
really
good as when it was on you. It actually looks kind of dumb.
Yeah, it was probably one of my favorite ones.
Alright, I'm waiting in the portal to talk to Roth to go to the next, what I'm assuming is the next act.
Okay.
And then I can work on upgrading my gear for tomorrow because, oof. Let's see, what's my evasion now? By chance that they went down, it was like 60%. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, chaos resistance. Oh, do you get like a different negative for each boss that you beat at the end of the act? Should have a pretty fast attack rate at this point. Attacks per second, 3.19. Damage per second, 1,848. That seems... I don't know what Moss's is.
What my what is?
Damage per second.
Like character-wise, or?
Yeah,
stat?
if you go into your character sheet, it'll say offense, defense, miscellaneous, and charges. At the top, it says damage per second. Mine's 1,848. Only Kataba 5 use a negative % resistance debuff. Oh, okay. Well, right now I got negative cold resistance, lightning resistance, and chaos resistance. Maybe that's because of the stuff I'm wearing. Alright, Moss, are you ready to talk to Ross?
Very close. Okay. I'm back and ready for Russ.
Okay. Click on Sailor Camp whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Hold on to your cockles, me hearty. The sea betwixt here and Frisia be the most ill-tempered there is. Here's hoping you've as much steel in your gizzard as you seem to in your heart. Cast off! What'll I do now? This here broken bridge speaks to me some. A fair place to rest me old bones for a bit. And tell you what, with all this sunlight and fresh air, I can feel the calling forth of the poetic muse beneath me trousers. Been a long time since I felt this here compass point in any direction. Now, speaking of navigations and the like, a long time ago, I had me a nice collection of riches stuffed away in a lockbox. Being the stupid ass that I am, I buried the thing one eve when I was high in me cups. God for the death of me remember where except I knew it was near this broken bridge. The box has a silver locket in it. It holds the portrait of my late wife, Meredith. It's the last thing I have in this world to remember her by. If you happen across my lockbox in your travels, I'd be appreciating of its return. Here are ways.
Judging by that rather curious ship and its aberrant captain, I imagine you had rather an interesting voyage here. Now, Inquisitor Maligaro. We must have his soul. He has most certainly returned to his old haunt, yet his manifestations are like wisps on the wind. There one moment, gone the next. While I am familiar with the phantasmal trails and tributaries that filigree this reality, Maligaro's exact whereabouts eludes me. You should speak with these desperates who cling to this broken bridge, that young Templar scholar in particular. Their mundane knowledge must provide where my enlightened sapiens cannot. Goodbye.
Ah, yes. You do seem to have a penchant for presenting yourself when times are at their most perplexing. It would seem that our Almighty has forsaken us. False deities from ages past now rise and ravage, while our blessed innocence remains as silent as the stones at my feet. So much for Templar propaganda, eh? Well, I suppose if we are to fend for ourselves, then I should answer your troubling arrival with our own most pressing tribulation. The relic that washed ashore and started all the chaos. It was covered in ancient vowel inscriptions. The symbols were much weathered, making them challenging to translate. Yet I did my best. The inscriptions spoke of the god Ralakesh. If this object somehow housed the spirit of that many-faced monstrosity, then I fear we are all in danger. Ralakesh was renowned for his penchant for subjugation and control. Please, I urge you to destroy this god before his strength and dominance grow insurmountable. Nip this divine threat in the bud, as it were. Our poor friend, Grust, has likely become Ralakesh's avatar in this world. At least his recent behavior would indicate as much. If you could see to Grust's passing, Ralakesh will be forced to retreat into the relic. Destroy the relic, and perhaps you will also destroy the god. Keep your wits about you.
You arrive. The Great Spirit spoke in my dreams, told me that darkness would again drown our lands, and you, Exile, would walk before the flood. But what is this? You are not alone. A shade, a memory, older even than... No, older than spirit? Fear grips my throat. I shake, but the spirit drapes a warming cloak upon my shoulders. This ancient ghost that follows you, it has the trust of the spirit, and if the spirit trusts, then I trust. Remember to live.
Thank the gods. You're no saint, I can see that. Though, who am I to question what form divine providence comes in? I am the great Alva Valai, reliquarian extraordinaire. A seeker of mysteries, explorer of the unknown, lover of all things that glitter, and I need your help. The lost temple of Atsuatl. Halls lined with finery. Boxes stuffed with glimmering riches and relics touched by insurmountable power. For eons lost to history. Until now. I believe the secret of its location lies in the Val City, which until very recently was submerged and completely unreachable. But with all that's going on, the city has risen from the depths and, well, it's still completely unreachable. It seems the only way to even get close is across the river, and the only crossing is overrun with bandits. I have a plan that could make both of us unbelievably wealthy, but perhaps one day.
Go make history.
Turn your back for the barest moment and Rayclast bites you in the proverbial. I imagine that's how you're feeling upon visiting us this time. It's how I feel about now. I'm afraid that the Inquisitor's spirit has indeed returned to the Chamber of Sins. Yet while you won't encounter Meligaro by wandering his halls, I do perhaps know how you can find him. Whilst investigating the Fell Shrine, I learned of the existence of a map, forged by Meligaro from his own viscera. This map allowed him to transfer his spirit into another form of existence, an existential safe house to which he could retreat should death ever attempt to take him. Understanding the map's purpose, Vol tried to destroy it, to no avail. So he locked it away deep within the ruins of Frisia Cathedral. Find that map and place it upon the Reverie device in Meligaro's old laboratory. And when you step over that threshold, expect the very worst.
Are we getting introduced to maps?
That is a lot of people to talk to.
That was a lot of people to talk to. I am finally done talking to them.
Go with courage.
Well, Act 7.
Did you get your cosmetic?
Getting my inventory situated, and I might go look at it. Yep.
We are in Act 7, Moss. There is a lot of missions. Holy cow.
We got through all of Act 6 and 7 in those last 2 weeks.
Well, we got through all of Act 6. We just got to Act 7. If we clear it tomorrow, then you can say we got through all of Acts.
We got through 5, 6.
Yes, there you go.
That's what I meant.
Are you wanting to stop here then, or?
Yeah, that's probably a good spot, and see how far we get tomorrow. And
chance to evade is based on enemy level and accuracy. You technically have more evasion chance, but since enemies are higher level and have more accuracy, your effective chance to evade has decreased. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so Act 7, we're cruising. We'll see how much of a railroad or stone wall we'll hit on this act. But trying to make progress. If I get time, I'll try to see if I can upgrade my gear, but between streaming tonight and then crashing and seeing what happens tomorrow, we'll see if I get time or remember. So you said like 1800 US Central Time tomorrow?
So for me, start around 4 p.m. So that's 6 p.m. 1800 your time. Yep.
Yeah. And you're on Pacific, right?
Yep.
Mountain Time?
Yes.
Okay. Well, what do you think? Are you getting a lot more story now? Are you getting invested any?
I think what I'll... well, I mean, yeah, I've been invested for probably since at least Act 3. I think what I'm most kind of looking forward to, and I don't know if it's in the title because there's a sequel called Path of Exile. I don't know if we're playing as a new Exile, but all our cosmetics are the same. So how did the one Exile get it to the next one? Are we going to exit Exile? Are we going to no longer be exiles?
I mean, I think every time you make a new character, you're a new Exile, right? So it'd be the same in Path of Exile too?
Yeah, I'm wondering, like,
it
what
would just
it's
be
going
a
to be
different...
for this game. I'm saying for this game, like, what is that going to be? Like, it's like, all right, thanks for all your hard work. You're still in exile. Ha 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 ha. And then just ending credits.
I don't know. The question is Path of Exile 2 even a sequel to this? Maybe it's a prequel. Maybe it has nothing to do with the storyline at all.
You know, I wish they'd go away with the numbers and just give it subtitles for games.
I would like a name, and then like in parentheticals, what sequential order they are in. So like, you could have Path of Exiles, and if they made a prequel, you could have like Path of Exiles parentheticals 1, and then Path of Exiles would be Path of Exiles parentheticals 2. That way you know what sequential story order or whatever chronological order they would be in.
Yeah.
But the problem is if you don't put numbers in the titles, then it can get confusing if you're not up to date with it. Like Demon Slayer. I never know which Demon Slayer I'm supposed to be watching because there's no numbers on it. So I'm like, I guess I will look up the order. And then it's like, Demon Slayer, then Mugan Train, then Swordsmith Village arc, and then I'm like, okay, I would have just watched it out of order and been like, what the fuck is going on? So there's something to be said to having a number system. It'd just be nice to have it in a parenthetical or something as opposed to the actual name.
Yeah, but I think if you're an early adopter and you've played Path of Exile, and then the second Path of Exile has a subtitle, then you know the first Path of Exile was lack of subtitle, and the next one would be subtitled, and then if you play that one, I mean, I imagine that, yeah. Numbers just help when they come out uninitiated.
What happens when they come out with the third one? Does it have 2 subtitles?
I don't think Path of Exile is going to be popular enough to make a third one. I don't really think it's done well enough to even warrant a sequel, so I don't know what they're thinking.
Thank you for just shots fired and anyone else that still happens to be watching this. Hatch says there is no ending.
There is no path. The path is a lie. That's why we went in a circle. You know, we came back to the exact same place we started halfway through, so we didn't really, follow a path. We just sort of...
I'm not going to lie. I'll be a little upset if we start there in Path of Exile, too.
That would be great. Oh, man. Just the credits roll in Path of Exile, and then new game plus, or it opens it up with like one of those Marvel movie endings, and it just fades into where we already are right now.
That would be a cool concept. New game plus just rolls you into the next game. So if you play new game plus, it just rolls you into Path of Exile 2. That would be a cool concept.
Well, that would be like if they knew... I don't know. It seems like companies are having a hard time doing that nowadays. It would just be like Mass Effect 1 going into Mass Effect 2. If you played Mass Effect 1, then your character just continues. But it doesn't necessarily continue with like your stats and your levels and all your abilities. It just like which left, right path you took, who died, who didn't,
I mean, that's what New Game Plus is. Usually you just restart. I mean, you don't always restart with your gear and your stats. There are games that do, but like... There's a lot of games where you just start off with just like a special cosmetic and maybe a couple extra bonus stuff or whatever. Like they did that from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. If you played it prior, you still started out as a level 1, but you got like some extra resources and stuff from playing the first one. We'll be here when you figure out D4 mid. What do you mean by figure out? Also, when are you wanting to play that? The new expansion for Diablo 4. I don't even know when it's
when it launches. It's like October 5th or 8th.
Oh, so like next week.
Yeah.
Are you gonna want to take a break, start playing that, and come back to this, or play both? Like play one day, one another day, or finish this and then play that, or?
I feel like instead of going into another one and going back and forth, I'd rather just finish and then go to another one, and then finish that one, because we're already having issues with like being away for a week and like, wait a second, how did I do what I did a week ago?
Well, I mean, Path of Exile is a little bit more complicated than Diablo. Diablo is a pretty easy pick up and forget and then relearn in like 10-15 minutes. It's Diablo 4 is not a complicated game. It is pretty easy to just come back and hit buttons.
I mean, that's all I've been doing with this game, is just mashing my arrow button. I could do more if I wanted to. I mean, it's the same with Diablo 4. I could just mash buttons if I wanted to, but if I wanted to get into the finer points of it, then I could make sure I'm crafting the right things, going towards the right path for that particular character's tree.
Yeah, Cheshire's build on her ranger is mean. It killed my assassin build. That's how just absolutely rough it is. I was like, fuck. So I would talk to her at some point and be like, how did you build your ranger? Because it is so mean. She's got totems though, and they're nasty. They kill me before I can even get to her. It's disgusting.
I didn't manage that. One of these days.
Alright. Well, tomorrow then?
Tomorrow it is.
Alright, well, I will talk to you later. I hope everyone has a good day and or night. Bye!
Bye!